Grant, aside from making the East Finals in 2021, how would you assess Trae Young's teams?
Well, they're always solid offensive teams. But Trae is the type of player that you need to surround with defensive-minded guys. And he hasn't really had that.
And Irving gets it to go.
One reason this game is so tight is because both teams are hitting the boards with reckless abandon.
Pass to Dinwiddie. Nance the screen. To the inside. The rebound by Anchorage. Wagner's got his 4th rebound in this one. Alvarado, the pass to DeRozan. Here's Irving. No luck on that one.
I'd like to see him a bit more efficient. He has not been great this quarter.
Inside, LaRavia. And he jams it after taking the nice feed on the run.
And plays like that one can make the difference in a close game.
And it definitely got the bench on their feet, too.
And you can feel the jolt of energy that he sent through his team. That is a huge boost in a tight game like this.
Now here's DeRozan. He's got 11. Pass to Irving. Wagner with a screen on Dinwiddie. Another miss by Irving.
He didn't make them pay for that weak defense, but they just can't rely on him to miss those kind of shots.
To the middle. Irving against Dinwiddie. Nance with a screen on Irving. And here's Dinwiddie from the arc. It's rebounded by Wagner. Wagner's got 5 rebounds tonight. Down low. And Irving, the bucket on the assist by DeRozan. Irving's got 6 in the quarter.
The interior touch of Kyrie Irving, just superb at knowing how to slice through the defense with an array of finishes.
Now here's Nance. And he makes it on the layup.
That's been the story of their offense so far. Getting a number of looks from point-blank range.
Anchorage is shooting at 49% so far in the game. Back to Irving. Floats one up. Finds it again. 6 for 12 and remaining assertive.
There is one guy you can count on, and that's Kyrie Irving. He knows how to find shots and make an impact on that end of the floor.
Outside Young. Okoro outside. Pass to LaRavia. No good on the shot. Nice D from Wagner.
And their free throws have dropped off in this quarter. They're settling for too many jump shots right now.
And here's Alvarado, guarded by Young. Here's DeRozan. Oh, he clanks that one off the back iron and it falls. DeRozan's got 13 now.
That's his bread and butter, DeRozan, one of the great mid-range shooters in this game.
1:36 left to play in the first half of basketball. Young misses.
Given his range, you'd expect him to capitalize on that opening.
DeRozan passes to Turner. Yes, great play by DeRozan to set him up. DeRozan's got his 3rd assist of the night.
And you know, he's no stranger to physical play inside at either end. Turner's as tough as they come.
Now here's Dinwiddie. In his last outing, 10 points for him. Well, a chance to check out some stats for him.
And over the last 5 games, his field goal percentage has increased. And you can make a case his confidence as well because of this.
This is his first opportunity at the line this evening.
Take a break. Take a break. 2 shots.
The first one falls. A big group substitution here for Anchorage. Williams is checked in for Wagner. Johnson comes in for DeMar DeRozan. Thomas, he's checked in for Kyrie Irving. And Terry Rozier subbed in for Alvarado. Good on both.
They've been flawless at the line this quarter. They need to stay aggressive and keep drawing fouls. That'll help them chip away at the lead.
Now here's Rozier. He's averaging just around 8.5 points a game. Turner finds Thomas. Rozier outside. Williams with the screen. Fires for three. Rozier can't get it to go. Tampa is shooting the ball at 46% from the floor. It's Dinwiddie on the wing. Pass to Okoro. Yes, and a nice assist from Dinwiddie.
And that's how you lead a team, literally.
Thomas outside. And it's in there.
That's 10 straight points they've given up in the painted area.
Dinwiddie against Rozier. Dinwiddie outside. The three. Kyrie Irving has been on display for Anchorage. 8 points in the quarter, showing how effective he can be. Back to the game after this break.
Please direct your attention to center court and get ready for the Phantom half-court shot. Drums. They're measuring up the shot. One more time, a round of applause.
They're hitting at a high clip. Some shots have been wide open, some tightly contested.
And as the ball continued to fall through the net, you could see their confidence growing. Now let's change gears and talk a little bit about all-star voting.
I think we have a good idea of who's going to make it, but a couple of bubble dudes who have said they really want this either need to step up or they're getting left out.
Thanks for joining us. Time to head back over to the third quarter with Brian Anderson.
And we're halfway through this one. Plenty of basketball left in a game that's been a fairly even one. We're seeing a tremendous game from Trae Young.
They've leaned on him to provide a lot of offense, and that's how he likes it.
He always wants to be a go-to guy for them. I'm sure he'll be calling for the ball even more in this half.
And in that first half, we saw a pretty tight battle. We'll soon find out what sort of adjustments were discussed during halftime. Brandon Ingram out there with Chet Holmgren. Then there's Okongwu. Then it's Trae Young. And it's Christie in at the shooting guard position. And that's the group for Chris Finch as we begin the second half.
Now, I understand that that shot didn't go down, but they will take that look every trip down the floor.
Pass to Okongwu. Right wing. Christie passes to Holmgren. With one on the clock. Ooh, the toughness of Holmgren.
A beautiful finish through contact. That's the dog in Holmgren.
Time now to hear from our reporter, Allie LaForce.
Chet Holmgren makes up for his light frame with aggression. He said, quote, "You don't have to take a second look at me now to know that I'm not the biggest dude width-wise, so I have to hit first. Otherwise, the game's not going to go in my favor when things get physical," unquote. Brian, you agree?
I do, and you can tell he just refuses to back down, Allie. Now here's Young. Pass to Christie. And here's Ingram outside. Ooh, another basket for him. He's 6 of 11 now.
Developing a more compact motion on his shot has improved Ingram's consistency from range.
DeRozan against Ingram. DeRozan outside. And Richard, throughout his career, DeMar DeRozan has such an easy time finding ways to score.
He knows how to get to his spots on the floor, B.A. You have to do your work early against DeRozan because he is a midi master. If you let him move freely, he will J you to death.
Shooting two.
That's good from DeRozan. DeMar DeRozan, an impressive scorer who takes relatively few three-point shots, Greg.
Yeah, the arc is not his primary focus. He'd rather pick you apart in the mid-range, but he does it so consistently that the points pile up quick.
DeRozan hits them both.
And it's a luxury to have a great shooter like him at the line. Very rarely see a miss.
Pass to Holmgren. Irving against Young. And it's Irving with a rebound. And so it's Irving with it. He brings it up for Anchorage. It's a one-point game. And already halfway through the year. Let's see how the West is stacking up. You take a look at Tampa. Hasn't been a banner year thus far, but they're clinging to that 8th spot in the conference.
Seeing where Tampa is, they're just not where they thought they'd be as a ball club. Now, after the success they had last season, they were counting on having even a better year.
And it's the exact opposite has happened. The chemistry has been off. They haven't been able to maintain momentum. A very disjointed season for them up until this point.
Now here's Young. He's got 14.
Defense kind of rolled the dice there, and I'm a little surprised that it ended up going their way with the miss.
DeRozan goes strong to the cup.
Isn't it beautiful watching DeRozan just work through contact? He loves overcoming these kind of moments.
Pass to Holmgren. Well, we're into the third quarter, just over 2.5 minutes played. Young against Irving. Oh, a beautiful finish by Trae Young. Young's got 16 points.
It's another big night for Trae Young, a relentless scorer, constantly testing your defense.
And the timeout called here by Jordi Fernandez. We might see him looking to make some tweaks to the strategy here. Come through at the free throw line. These are the teams that are getting it done from there.
And you really want to see these types of teams attack and draw fouls because they shoot it so well from the line.
Right around 3 minutes into this second half. DeRozan finds Thomas. With some arc, it's good. Thomas has got 6.
Graceful touch on the teardrop. Woo. Thomas showing how under control he is.
Young against Irving. To the paint. Oh, the dunk by Okongwu!
And although he's undersized at his position, his vertical, yeah, that'll clean up a few mistakes.
Young against Irving. And it's Holmgren with a rebound. Holmgren's got 7 rebounds in the game. Here's Christie. Thomas defends. And he misses the go-ahead basket.
Nice contest, a high level of energy. That's how you play defense.
Good, and it's DeRozan who picks up the assist.
3 points.
DeRozan's got his 4th assist in this one.
And he's made his mark on offense especially. They got to be thankful he's on their squad.
Here's Christie. No points yet. Outside Ingram. Over Johnson, and that one's good. Ingram.
The versatile nature of Ingram's shooting can be tough to counter. Even the mid-range is a good option for him.
Now here's Irving. 13 points in the game. Wagner with a screen on Young. Here's Irving. Counted. That's his 7th basket of the game in 14 tries.
Love how selfless he is setting brick screens like this. Plays like that right there are what help create easy scoring opportunities.
Now here's Young. He's got 16. And it goes out of bounds. That one off Young. And let's see what Anchorage has coming up. On Saturday, they'll be playing against Devin Booker. And then on Sunday, they'll face off against Kyle Lowry.
One way you could look at this difficult stretch against some of the best in the league, it's a tremendous chance to prove to the league just how good your team is. It could provide a huge statement.
And Anchorage making a change here. Alvarado's checked in. Wagner, right side. Pass to Johnson. And a foul called on the way up. So he'll take 2 from the free throw line.
Personal foul.
This is the challenge that Johnson poses. He's someone that understands how to draw contact.
Cameron Johnson.
And a chance for just a second to check out the scoring breakdown for Anchorage.
The name of the game in the modern NBA is making threes, spacing the court, and that's exactly what they are doing tonight.
You also can't ignore the good job they've done rebounding on the offensive end tonight. That hustle has been well rewarded with second chance points.
It's a luxury to have a guy like Johnson that can bang down low and knock him down at the stripe.
Rozier, he's checked in for Anchorage. And Johnson drops them both.
If they keep hitting free throws at this clip, it'll help them seal the deal.
Pass to Holmgren. Here's a Kongwu. Kongwu's gotten 4 this quarter.
And great awareness. Holmgren's so good at reading the movement of his teammates, a very heady passer for a big man.
And the timeout called here by Jordi Fernandez. He wants to review the game plan. Lennox checked in for DeRozan. Rozier looking around. Back to Wagner. Pass to Johnson. It's stolen by Ingram. For Tampa, they've gotten 6 of 11 attempts to fall so far in the third. They get it back. Okongwu with the bucket.
And their offensive game plan is clear. Get it inside and go to work.
And it's Rozier with the ball for Anchorage. The lead is 2. Inside. And Thomas gets it to go on the assist by Rozier. Thomas has got 7 now in this quarter. For Tampa, they've gone 7 of 13 in the second half. And you watch Cam Thomas. Talk about a scorer's mindset, RJ.
Yeah, he's a tough matchup. He's proficient and efficient from all 3 levels. He is as confident as they come.
5 on the clock. Thomas with a steal. And the rebound goes to Tampa. Holmgren's got 8 rebounds in the game. Here's Christie, hounded by Rozier. Young, the pass to Okongwu. 6 to shoot. Okongwu, a screen on Thomas. Young from long range. It's rebounded by Wagner.
Since hitting 2 triples in the first half, he's been non-existent from out there.
To the inside. Here's Olynyk. And it's Olynyk with a jam.
Woo! Defensively, you can't afford to let him get to the rim that easily.
Well, that might be why their deficit is what it is right now.
Yeah, it's going to take better rim protection than that if they're going to climb out of this hole.
Now here's Ingram. 15 points in the game. Thomas outside. Wagner with a screen. To the middle. And there's the slam dunk to finish it off.
Good to see Thomas give the rock up there. That's the right choice.
Tampa is shooting about 47% in the third. Outside Young. Young won't be held back.
Yeah, there's Trae Young getting it done inside.
Anchorage leading by 6. Thomas outside. Pass to Johnson. Outside Olynyk. Now Thomas. Beyond the arc. Count that one. He's scoring at a nice clip. He's 6 of 9 tonight.
Something seemed to click for him at halftime. He's looked a
Now here's Thomas. 14 points for him. It's tipped. Ingram against Johnson. Ingram, the pass to Okongwu. Outside Young. The shake. The rebound by Anchorage.
And you don't see that every day. Usually he'll convert when he gets that close to the rim.
Pass to Olynyk. Rozier against Young. On the attack, Rozier. Rejected by Holmgren.
And you can't forget about Holmgren's reach, especially when he's nearby on defense.
Johnson for 3. Christie with a rebound. Tampa is shooting about 47%. A nice number. The shot by Ingram, no good.
You got to move past that one. I mean, they'd want him to take that again.
Yeah, it's a great look for him. One they'll try and manufacture again. Those are the shots you want him to take.
Thomas, a screen on Young.
2 minutes.
Rozier against Young. Rozier, the pass to Olynyk. Here's Johnson. And the rebound goes to Tampa. Okongwu's got rebound number 9 now. What an effort here tonight. Here's Ingram. Lays it up and in on the nice reverse. Ingram's got 9 points now in the second half.
His accuracy is on another level this quarter. Really high quality shooting.
Outside Olynyk. To the paint. Oh, got a piece of it. Oh, plenty of contact on that shot. Officials call the foul, and he'll take 2 free throws now. And this will be his second trip to the free throw line.
Shooting for Anchorage, Cameron Johnson. 2 shots.
Take a break. Take a break. 2 shots.
The free throw drops for Johnson. Some changes for Anchorage. Williams comes in for Olynyk. And Kyrie Irving is subbed in for Rozier. And Johnson drops them both. And so Dinwiddie will bring it up for Tampa. They trail by 7. Well, when this one's done, they'll be off to Miami, taking on the Heat. That'll be the first leg of just a 2-game trip for them. And here's Thomas from the arc. And the rebound goes to Tampa. Dinwiddie outside. There's 53 seconds left to play in the third. Pass to Holmgren. Here's the 3. And Kyrie Irving clears the rebound.
And you just can't afford to give up that kind of look very often.
Outside Johnson. Oh, and he got fouled on his way up. He'll head to the line to shoot 2.
Heady play to stop that easy layup right there. I mean, make him earn it at the line.
This is his 3rd trip to the free throw line in this game.
Johnson, 2 shots.
Take a break. Take a break. 2 shots.
And he knocks down the first one. And Johnson drops them both. Tampa is shooting around 45% since the break. 9 seconds separating the shot clock and game clock. Pass to Dinwiddie. The 3 is up. He drops it from range. Dinwiddie's got 7 points.
He's not the most consistent three-point shooter, but Dinwiddie able to keep the defense honest right there.
Here's Irving. He takes it in. Rejected by Holmgren. Here's McCain. Yes, and a nice assist from Dinwiddie. Dinwiddie's got his 4th assist in this one.
Beautiful touch around the rim. Soft lay-in with the underhand finger roll.
And we've watched 3 so far in this one. Anchorage on top, up by 4. And we're coming back in just a moment. Get ready for the 4th quarter when we return. And it's been a very competitive game so far as we get rolling here in quarter number 4. Here's Dinwiddie. So on the floor for Anchorage, we've got Cam Thomas. Kenrich Williams is out there with DeMar DeRozan. Then there's Mo Wagner, and it's Irving in at the point guard position. And there's Dinwiddie. That one's good. On the assist from Okongwu. Okongwu's got 3 assists in the game. DeRozan passes to Wagner. Back to DeRozan. Muscling it home. DeRozan.
From the wing position, DeMar DeRozan is one of the best at finishing through contact.
Pass to Okongwu. From the stripe. It's rebounded by Wagner. Wagner's got rebound number 13 for him here tonight. Irving finds Wagner. Here's Thomas for 3. Book it again. 7 for 12 and going at the defense.
This is not the same guy we saw in the first half. Credit him for finding a way to shake off those first 2 quarters.
Holmgren with a big reach.
Yeah, the defense making it way too easy for Holmgren. Gotta push him farther out than this.
Outside, Williams. Back to Irving. Here he goes. And he takes it in for the layup off a very nice feed.
I know what they say, defense wins championships, but you need some bucket getters too now.
Irving against Dinwiddie. Oh, Holmgren on the climb.
And timing like this will serve Holmgren well. Leaping at the exact right moment for the alley-oop.
Outside, Williams. Baseline jumper. Thomas, that's good. Thomas has got 15 points in just the second half.
And it only makes sense to give him the rock again. He put the team on his back all game.
Yeah, just keep feeding him. That guy is a man on a mission. And the defense, well, they don't have much of an answer.
Holmgren with another miss. Anchorage leading by 7. DeRozan outside. Fourth quarter of play. We're about 2.5 minutes through it now. And so he draws the foul, headed to the line to shoot a pair. It's on Spencer Dinwiddie.
Let me tell you, DeMar DeRozan is one of the best at manipulating defense. That's why he gets to the line at such a ridiculous clip.
Shooting 2.
That's good from DeRozan.
I like the leadership DeMar DeRozan provides for his team. He's a steady veteran presence out there on that floor. He can motivate his guys even in really tough moments.
That one's no good. For Tampa, they've gone 3 of 5 since this fourth quarter started. Just over 2.5 minutes played now. Final quarter of regulation. Here's Christie. Thomas defends. Nice shot by Christie.
I love this game plan. That's 10 points in a row from in close.
And Irving has got the ball here for Anchorage. DeRozan outside. Thomas up top from downtown. Okongwu with the rebound. Okongwu's got double-digit rebounds now in the game. The 17-footer. A tad short, but it's good off the front iron. Now just a 4-point Anchorage lead.
And we continue to watch the rise of Ingram. He just keeps adding to his offensive repertoire.
Wagner with a screen on Dinwiddie. Irving for 3. And the three-pointer goes. Irving's got 5 points now this quarter.
After sinking one triple in the first quarter, he nails another one in the second quarter. He's got it going on.
Outside Ingram. Pass to Holmgren. Dinwiddie left side. From the arc. The rebound by Anchorage.
You hate to pile on, but his poor shooting night has really hurt the team.
Williams with it. He's covered by Holmgren. He's got a clear path for the finish. And the big finish by Holmgren.
And a stunning play by Holmgren, using his long stride to bound up the floor on a one-man fast break.
Pass to DeRozan. And here's Wagner. Back to DeRozan. It's stolen by Ingram. And he converts the layup. Ingram's got 23 points.
Soft defense. I mean, they've given up 10 of the last 12 points inside.
Outside, Williams. Back to Irving. DeRozan against Ingram. Just 5 to shoot. DeRozan passes to Thomas. Christie with a rebound. For Tampa, they've gotten 7 of their first 10 shots to go during this fourth quarter.
And once he gets to the rim, it's fairly automatic.
Nothing fancy right there. Just takes his 2 points, moves on. Irving, the pass to Thomas. On the wing, DeRozan. Covered by Ingram. Inside. Wagner against Okongwu. Yep, that one goes. Great game for him. Double-double now.
Gotta fight harder to get over those screens.
Yeah, as soon as these guys feel contact, they are just disappearing like they're not even there. You gotta show some fire and keep defending.
Anchorage leading by 3. Thomas, left side. Outside Irving. Misses in close. For Tampa, they've gone 8 of 12 so far here in the fourth. Another basket. He's now 6 for 7 in the contest.
And this is just typical of him. Always making an impact at crucial moments in the game.
And his team needs every bit of his production if they want to pull this one out. It is neck and neck here in the final period.
And stolen by Holmgren. Here's Christie. That one rolls around and rims out. For Anchorage, they've gone 6 for 9 here in the fourth quarter. Thomas outside. Back to Irving. Shoots over Dinwiddie. On the money from 12 feet away. Irving's got 7 now in this quarter. And here's Tampa now. And Chris Finch has called timeout, rallying his guys to make sure they all know the plan.
All right, let's put it on the court. Now, and get loud for your breaker guest blue.
Johnson, he's checked in for Anchorage. And let's send it over to Allie LaForce.
Over that last break, I got a chance to hear what Chris Finch said to the team. He told the guys to stay after it inside. He said our play inside is terrific right now. He said don't lose any of that intensity. Stay strong down there. It's always nice to hear a coach enjoying his team's play. Back to you.
Thanks for that, Allie. Irving against Dinwiddie. Pass to Christie. Outside Ingram. And the basket's good. Off the assist from Dinwiddie. Dinwiddie's got assist number 7 tonight. DeRozan outside. Irving, the pass to Wagner. Lets a floater go. Good D by Kongwu. Tampa is shooting 51%. Good clip from the field. Pass to Holmgren. Now here's Dinwiddie. Ingram on the wing. Clock at 6 to take the lead. DeMar DeRozan grabs a miss. For Anchorage, they've gone 7 for 11 so far in the fourth. Thomas passes to Wagner. Wagner with a screen on Ingram. Over Ingram. And the rebound goes to Tampa. Holmgren's got 11 rebounds in the game. Shoots from 12. And the jumper is good. Ingram's got 27.
And guys, the way this defense is getting manhandled down low, you have to wonder if they're at 100% right now.
Irving, the pass to Wagner. Down low. Outside for Irving. Off target with the 3. Here's Tampa. They're on a 16-7 run. Ingram deciding where to go with it. Okongwu, a screen on DeRozan. Ingram, the pass to Okongwu. Oh, the dunk by Okongwu!
I just love the aggressive finish.
I'm thinking he's sending a strong message with that jam. And so it's Irving with it. He brings it up for Anchorage. Wagner outside. Back to Irving. Dinwiddie with a rebound. Tampa leading by 3. Pass to Ingram. Okongwu with it. Here's Christie. Now here's Holmgren for 3. Ooh, Holmgren, the touch from range.
A superb three-point threat. When Holmgren is knocking down triples, he's hard to contain.
Irving against Dinwiddie. Let's go with a 3. And it's Irving missing.
Questionable shot selection on that 3. Not really helping as they try and narrow the deficit.
Here's Christie. Thomas defends. Nice shot by Christie. And it's an 8-point Tampa lead.
Looks like they're gaining some confidence here in crunch time.
Building out this lead brick by brick, they have taken a very methodical approach.
And the timeout called here by Jordi Fernandez. He wants to make sure everyone is aligned, given the situation right now. Making a change here. Young's checked in. .141 left in the fourth quarter. Irving attacking.
Taking it right to the defense. Kyrie goes on the drive, stays agile, and gets the whistle.
And some stats here, guys. The scoring breakdown for Tampa.
You got to be impressed with how assertive they are on offense, continuing to cut hard to the rim time and time again.
Yeah, another thing they did well was feed the ball into the paint. They really utilized their size there tonight.
So the first one drops, and that narrows the gap to 7.
Man, just the total offensive package. Kyrie is a once-in-a-generation guard.
Both free throws good from Irving.
A perfect trip to the line narrows the gap.
Tampa leading by 6. Left side Ingram.
A natural score. Every single year, Ingram seems to take another leap in his game.
First team foul. For Tampa, Brandon Ingram. 2 shots.
He drops the first one, and that makes it a 7-point lead. Second one is good, getting both at the line, and it's an 8-point ball game. Anchorage is shooting 47% since the fourth quarter started. Here's Irving. And he draws body contact. Looks like a blocking foul. He was in the shooting motion, so he'll head to the line. It's on Onyeka Okongwu.
Tampa foul call. Onyeka Okongwu. Third personal foul. Third team foul. At the line for Anchorage, Kyrie Irving. 2 shots.
Good on the first, and that narrows the gap to 7.
One of the most creative guards that we have ever seen. Irving is just so unpredictable with the ball in his hands.
Both free throws good from Irving. 1:20 left in the fourth. DeRozan against Ingram. Pass to Holmgren. Here's Christie. Outside Ingram. 2 points. That one goes. Ingram's got 31 points.
You can really feel the momentum swinging in their direction.
Yeah, but they can't relax. They've got to keep building on this lead because it is not safe.
Here's Irving. And some very quick points for him on that possession.
And we have seen Irving bury huge shots before. Man, does he love having the spotlight on him.
With the step back. And a slam dunk by Ingram.
And they just continue to attack, even late in the game, while they're up big.
If you want to be great, you have to have that killer instinct.
Here's Irving. It's good. Only a few seconds into the shot clock.
There's such a great pace to Kyrie's game. That mid-range jumper, look, it's one of the best in the game.
Here's Tampa. 6-point game. Pass to Young. And here's Holmgren. Knocked away. Shot clock at 6. Okongwu. Rebounded by Johnson. Wagner for 3. And the rebound goes to Tampa. And that's an intentional foul.
Moritz Wagner. Fourth personal foul. Second team foul. At the line for 2, Trae Young.
First free throw is good, and that makes it a 7-point lead. He's off on the free throw, unable to get the second one to drop. And so it's Tampa winning this one. Boy, a hard-fought game. They did a great job of holding on to the lead at the end. Allie, thank you as always. Thank you for joining us. That'll do it for now.
Look at the players coming through the tunnel earlier. I don't think you can get this game started soon enough for them. "2K Sports presents Thursday night of the NBA. With Greg Anthony and Brent Barry, this is Kevin Harlan. We'll be hearing from David Aldridge on the sideline. Let's check out the Western Conference standings right now that we're here in the new year. You take a look at Los Angeles. Quite a season they've assembled here, guys. Perched up there in first place and playing terrific basketball. Game up. They're right in third place now.
And you know, for Los Angeles, they had pressure on them coming into the season. A lot of people were picking them to have a special year, and they haven't shied away from that pressure. They've embraced it.
I think every great team welcomes the challenge of trying to be elite, and they want to do it on a nightly basis.
Now the starting group for the visitors. Jalen Williams is out there with Daniels. Then it's Duren. Then it's Paul George. And it's Siakam in at the power forward position. And for Los Angeles, They've got Rizachet. Andre Ayton up there with Julius Randle. Then there's Luka Doncic. And it's Butler in at the 3. He's listed at 6'5", but Brent, Jalen Williams seems so much bigger than that on the floor.
Yeah, Kevin, one of those guys that has more presence on the floor than the measurements you look at on paper. This guy plays bigger. He's got a great frame. He's got great strength. He's got great poise. And there are a lot of people who are going to recognize just how talented Jalen is.
And the first one at the line is good. Two of the dominant teams, Greg, out here in the Western Conference going head-to-head.
And, Kevin, they know each other well. They expect to meet potentially in the postseason, and I would expect a playoff atmosphere tonight.
And Williams drops them both.
There's a lot of things that they love about need to do.
And so it's Doncic with it. He brings it up for Los Angeles.
In no way that game should have been as close as it was. They sort of stumbled, but they found a way at the end to pull it out.
Ayton wide open. Sinks the triple.
Great idea to get your secondary scorers involved early. This helps keep everybody engaged.
Yeah, and he's so-so from there, but when he's hitting from deep, it's a big confidence builder.
And here is Williams, following DeAndre Ayton's 3.
A strong finisher at the rim. That's Jalen Duren.
Outside Butler. It's a nice passing here by Los Angeles. Ayton kicks to Doncic. Over Daniels. Another shot, and Ayton with the nice bucket inside. Ayton's got 5 points so far.
Yeah, if Ayton can get in that kind of position, he could be a bully on the inside.
Now Williams. Some stats for him. He averages over 21 points a game. Inside, shot clock at 5, and Duren slams it in.
Knowing his role paying dividends there for Duren.
For Los Angeles, they've gone 2 for 4 from the field so far today. Doncic left side. Pascal Siakam grabs the miss. Pass to Daniels. Now here is George, defended by Butler. To the middle, here's Williams, and Williams with the stuff.
Explosive move from J-Dub, great athlete.
Here's Doncic. That doesn't go either for Doncic.
Well, that mid-range J usually pretty much on the money. Maybe the timing just a little bit off on that one.
And stolen by Butler. And here we go. Butler heading to the hoop. And it's Butler with the jam.
Coast to coast there. Jimmy Butler, one of the premier two-way players in the league.
David Aldridge had a chance to catch up with head coach Steve Kerr. What do you have to say?
Now, we spoke about the problems that Pascal Siakam brings to the table, and he told me Pascal is so good with room to operate, we need to find him in transition and take away space when he has the ball. Of course, that's easier said than done. Kevin, back to you.
Thank you, David. Now Randall. Paul George missing from long range. Takes a 3. Randall no good. Gone 3 of 4 from the field to start out the game. Duren against Randall. Pass to George. 6 on the shot clock. And they'll turn it over. Could not get off a shot. 24-second violation. And let's check out a breakdown looking at some of the stats for Pascal Siakam.
And he's gone dry over the past 10 games, guys. His scoring is way down, and he can't seem to fight his way out of the slump. He better get it going tonight, or they'll start losing patience with him.
And so Steve Kerr calls for the timeout. He's made the decision. He wants to huddle up with his guys.
check out the story on Julius Randle. Some nice work from him over the last 10 games. He's averaging about 19 points per, 9 rebounds, and 3 assists. And you look at the numbers he's been putting up, fantastic scoring production from him.
Yeah, hard to ask for anything more at this point. He's really stepped up, and he's really delivered.
Pass to Shea. And here is Butler, defended by George. Bounce pass, Butler, the dunk, and the foul, a powerhouse move, and he's got a chance for one more at the line. That's on Jalen Durham.
Yeah, this is a maturity play here. Lots of pressure around him, and he doesn't speed up.
First trip to the free throw line for him tonight.
Shooting one.
One shot.
And the NBA is truly an international league. I mean, look no further than DeAndre Ayton, hailing from the Bahamas.
Well, you love that him and Buddy Hield carrying the torch for their home country. Ayton is actually the second first overall pick from the Bahamas, the first one being the great Michael Thompson.
Now, here's Siakam. You know, one thing we're seeing across the league, rookies, Brent, who have already impacted their team's winning.
Yeah, some guys really need some seasoning, but we're seeing a lot of guys come into this league, Kevin, ready to contribute at a very high level. And some of these performances have really blown me away. It's been impressive.
The first one falls.
And Siakam's such a solid all-around player, someone who can score it, rebound it, and pass it well.
Siakam hits them both. For Los Angeles, they've gone 4 for 9 from the field to start this game off. And that one clearly a foul. Gets the whistle, and 2 shots coming up. Greg, you think about oversized point guards, and the gold standard has always been Magic Johnson. Now you look at Luka Doncic, and he's certainly big for that position.
Definitely some positive similarities, right? But the big difference is one of those guys has 5 rings, and that's not a knock on Doncic. This is a team sport, but Magic's ability to affect winning was right there with another MJ, Michael Jordan.
First free throw is good.
Eye-popping talent from Doncic. We don't see many players with his size and skill set.
All free throws good from Doncic. So it's the visitors now, trailing by 2. With the step back. Butler against George. Six to shoot. Some solid defense from Butler. And it's Butler with the ball. He'll bring it up for Los Angeles. Randle outside. At the top of the key. No good. His first miss after 3 makes. Gone 3 of 5 shooting the ball so far. Pass to Daniels. Siakam for 3. It's hauled in by Los Angeles.
And I think that one could have easily have fallen for him.
And here's Doncic from the arc. Los Angeles with another miss.
Give him a little credit. Take some guts to keep shooting if you're struggling this bad. It's getting a little bit ugly right now.
Outside Williams. Over Shea. And there's Williams. That's good on the assist by George. Williams has got 6.
Williams patient, smart, just taking what the defense allows.
Doncic finds Butler. Going inside. Lets the three fly. Here's Ayton. And the rebound paying off as they pick up 2 on the second chance bucket right there.
This quarter belongs to him, and that's how you do it when you're out in front. Don't play it safe. Keep that momentum going.
From 12 feet out, it's hauled in by Doncic. And Los Angeles guys shooting in this first quarter around 38%. They're looking a bit creaky out there. Now here's Butler. A beautiful reverse layup. Butler's got his second bucket of the game to go.
That is a tough 2 right there from Butler. Really his calling card. Rugged play and 100% effort.
Siakam on the phone.
Oh, big time put back there. What a great motor on this guy.
There is no one who goes after those rebounds harder. Randall against Siakam. Ayton a screen on Siakam. Here's Randall. It's good. He scores. That's his first basket after missing his first 2 attempts. Now 1 for 3.
Nice play by Julius. Good decision maker in the pick and roll.
And Will Hardy calls timeout here. He wants a minute here to get things straightened out with his team. With some changes. Naz Reid, he's checked in for Randall. Okogie comes in for Rizachet. And it's Russell in for Doncic. Williams looking over the floor. Driving inside. Rebounded by DeAndre. Los Angeles leading by 4. Pass to Okogie. Good, and it's Russell picking up the assist.
And now you see them starting to really work the ball inside.
Gone just a shade under 50% from the field. 5 of 11. Claxton against Ayton. Williams in the post. And the rejection by Ayton. And here we go. It's Butler. Hits the front of the rim and out.
And that was almost a block. Still did enough to alter the shot.
Yeah, altering the shot just as long as there's a miss. That kind of energy not wasted.
And really, it's been a major aspect of their offense in the early stages here. Their success working the ball inside and getting points from close range.
And a look now at how the offensive approach has been going here so far for Los Angeles.
And they've set the tone from the jump. They're looking to pound it inside and score in the paint.
Sometimes the offense can be keyed by just quick possession. So you get a steal and you can get out in transition. They seem to be very focused on that end of the floor.
Los Angeles leading by 3. Now, here is Russell. He's been producing a fair amount of offense night in and night out as he's averaging 14 points a game. 13 feet away. Eason grabs the board. Gone 6 of 13 from the field, just under the 50% mark. Here's Williams. Misses the baby hook. Ball against Russell. Pass to Okogie. Reed with a screen on Green. For 3, Okogie. That one's no good. That makes him 1 for 2. And to start out this game, about 43%. Shot by Eason, no good.
You know what, though? Sometimes you can be too open. I think it may have surprised him, and that's why he missed.
Here's Ball. Botches the breakaway layup.
Oh, that's a golden opportunity to finish on the break, and he blows it.
Completely lost focus. You can't get 2 steps ahead.
Now, here is Russell. Scoreless thus far.
Yeah, my expectations were that he was not going to miss that one. He handles that kind of defense, especially on the inside.
And that one's good. Green.
And one thing about Draymond, he almost invites contact.
And so it's Russell with it. He'll bring it up for L.A.
Well, and that one, they just had everything working offensively. It's a lot of fun when you get into that kind of a groove.
Yeah, I love watching that game, and in particular, their demeanor in their destruction in that game.
And we've got a timeout called by Steve Kerr. He wants to talk to his guys. Here is the list of players with the most boards in the league this month. The NBA's leading rebounders. DeAndre Ayton is second.
He must be spending a lot of time in the weight room because he's shown such strength under the basket.
Here's Kennard. No scoring in this one. Pass to Ayton. Here's Okogie. Reed with a screen on Eason. Driving in. And plenty of contact on the shot. So 2 free throws coming up.
A moment to check out DeAndre Ayton here. He's been on a remarkable tear this past month. And he provides that deterrent around the rim, ranking among the top 15 league-wide in blocks per game.
And again, look what he's done so far this season. Wiping the boards clean, ranking second in the league in rebounds. Outstanding effort. That free throw, no good.
Well, here's some qualities about Okogie. He plays a loose, fearless, attacking brand of basketball, and his teammates really feed off that energy.
And he's good on the second. And to start this game off, about 41% from the floor. Green with a screen for Jones. And the rejection by Ayton.
Well, he has the size. He can get up quickly. Ayton with the throwback.
Okogie, the pass to Russell. 1:49 left here in the opening quarter. Just 5 to shoot. Okogie inside the three-point line. Los Angeles with another miss. Green finds Ball. Green with a screen on Russell. Ball with a wide open look. Sinks the three-pointer.
No hesitation from Lonzo on that perimeter shot.
Russell against Ball. Ayton a screen on Ball. Russell with a wide open look. And they come right back with their own three-pointer. And Los Angeles leads by 2. Ball kicks to Green. Back to Ball. To the inside. And Green slams it in.
That's pretty much textbook screen and roll action with Draymond Green as the screener.
Pass to Reed. Here's a Kobe. Over Eason. And foul on the shot, so he'll get a chance at the line. Los Angeles shoot their 6th and 7th free throws in the game.
At the line for Los Angeles, Josh Okogie. 2 shots.
Take a break. Take a break. 2 shots.
First free throw is good. Paul George, he's checked in for Tari Eason. That's also good, so he hits both free throws. 40 seconds left here in the first quarter. Ball surveying the defense. Outside, Jones. Off the mark there with the three-point shot. Kennard on the wing. He's covered by Ball. Russell from long range. Buries it from three-point range. Russell's got 6.
No hesitation as D'Angelo Russell, someone who does not lack confidence.
Outside, George knocks down the 3-ball.
And I like the back and forth here, showing confidence from Rain.
It seems like they're going to find out who can make the deepest threes. Right now, it's a shootout.
DeAndre Ayton, he has been the guy making things happen for L.A. Between his points and his rebounds, he was a star for him in that quarter. We'll get right back to the action when we return. And this has been a fairly close game through the first quarter, and we'll see what happens here in the second. And taking a look at Los Angeles' performance here, what have they been doing or not doing?
Well, going to the bench early, they obviously knew what they were doing.
Yeah, looking for a spark here, and the coach tapped the right guys to get out there and provide it.
In this game, 45%. Siakam is out there with George. Then it's Daniels. Then it's Jones. And it's Duren in at the center position. George with the bounce back. And Duren slams it in.
Well, Paul George is great at breaking down the defense, and he does it with the pass that time.
It is incredible that George is playing Brent at such a high level after his injury history is taken into account.
Yeah, no doubt. I mean, one of the more horrific injuries in terms of the way it presented itself and what we saw Paul George go through. But this guy has not missed a beat. He continues to be really the most stable part of any organization that he's joined, and he's been in a few places. That has not affected the way that he's approached the game on both ends of the floor, and is certainly still one of the top 15 players in the game.
Duren a screen. Clock at 6. Here's George. It's hauled in by Los Angeles. Rizachet with it. Hasn't made one yet. Here's Jones. Tries again. And Duran lays it in.
And Duran has that length to corral anything around the basket.
And Los Angeles guys shooting at a decent 44% clip here. Pass to Rizichet. Randall outside. Solid play in the low block, and that one's good. Randall's got his second basket of the night.
Yeah, Randall does a good job. His frame alone helps to create some space. Just with a little pivot there, able to find a way to score.
Daniels dishes to Jones. Here's George. And he uses the glass on the layup. George has got 5 now.
Just tough shots just don't bother Paul George. So smooth with it when he gets into his motion.
Ayton finds Doncic. The triple! Doncic!
That's a high percentage look when the D doesn't fight over the screen.
And the coach over there just asking for one simple thing, and that's some effort. Got burned on that one.
And Will Hardy is called timeout. He's going to have a discussion here on the sideline. For Los Angeles. And this break gives us a moment to look at the leading playmakers among rookies for the past 10 games. Fifth, Zachary Rizichet.
Really starting to connect with his teammates. I mean, a really heads-up player for a rookie.
We're just over 2.5 minutes into the second quarter. George with the screen on Doncic. Daniels kicks to Williams. Just 4 to shoot. He's looking for Duran and finds him. It's not going to go for him.
Yeah, you won't see him miss many dunks unless you've got somebody right in his face, as was the case there on that possession. Yeah, and they're shooting really starting to pick up here in the second.
Butler against George. Duran with the screen on Butler. A 3 from George. Traps in the tray. George has got 8.
So consistent throughout the years from deep. That's what has made Paul George very special.
And in the second quarter, a little under 3.5 minutes played already. And he gets the whistle. 2 free throws coming up. Jimmy Butler just seems to raise his game come playoff time, Brent. It is a thing of beauty.
It's pretty awesome to see that kind of confidence where a guy just lays in the weeds for a little while and then in the biggest moments comes in and stands out. So that's not always just about Jimmy Butler. It's about his team having that kind of confidence in how he performs in the biggest moments.
The free throw drops for Butler. When it comes to players who like having fun, Greg, Jimmy Butler has to be way up there.
Kevin, did you see his media picture for the 23-24 season? He looked like he belonged in an emo band with that hairstyle. Jimmy is definitely one of those guys that likes to troll and have fun.
Greg, you know this. Good coaches give their players confidence. But what's the balance there between affirmation and accountability?
Well, when you believe in a player, that also comes with expectations. So a coach has to boost them up and also demand that they deliver.
Randall against Siakam. Randall outside. Ayton sets the pick for Randall. It's in. That's his third field goal of the game. He's 3 for 5.
Well, for a bigger guy, Randall really has some tricky handle, and he'll throw off the defense.
Now here's Williams. Defense right on him. Pass to Duran. Good. And the nice assist for Williams. Williams has got 3 assists in the game. Getting the latest now from our sideline reporter, David Aldridge. David, it's all yours. Take it away.
Kevin, thanks. At this point in his career, Paul George says he's in bully mode. He said, every night I'm on the floor, I'm there to dominate. Whether it's being more physical or going right at whoever I got to go at, you're going to feel me. I'm having that approach every time. I'm there to destroy you. Kevin? Wow.
I love it, though, D.A. Got to admit it. Awful powerful. Thank you. Siakam passes to George. And the 3 off target. Los Angeles leading by 4. Pass to Randall. Butler kicks to Randall. Doncic outside. Shoots the 3. Duran pulls it in.
Been a struggle for him tonight, but if they can make this lead hold up, he can just chalk this up as one of those nights.
Count the bucket, and he's got a free throw coming up as well. That sends Pascal Siakam to the free throw line. That one on 8. This is his 3rd free throw attempt of the game.
And you know, something I remember from their last game was how good he was at the line.
Tari Eason's checked in for Jalen Duran. On the free throw, no good. The overall game of Julius Randle is impressive. He's gritty. He is in there giving it, Brent, his everything.
Yeah, Kevin, you think about that year where he averaged 24, 10 rebounds, and 6 assists. I mean, the only other guys that did that were Will Chamberlain, Oscar Robertson, Larry Bird, Russell Westbrook, Jokic, Giannis. All of those guys won MVPs. That's a heck of a list.
And Will Hardy is called timeout. Wants to talk some things over. Might be seeing some things to adjust. Switch here. Reed's checked in. Butler against George. Pass to Daniels. Doncic with the steal. Luka taking it in. And the dunk by Doncic.
Energy. That's what Doncic brings every night. That steal and basket can ignite a team.
George passes to Williams. Now Easton. Three-pointer. Reed with the rebound.
And battling hard on the glass, they hold the advantage here so far.
And it's Butler missing.
That is some tough defense there against one of the better finishers in our game.
Siakam. Reed with the rebound. Reed's got his 4th rebound with that last one here tonight. Here's Doncic. And contact on the shot, so he'll be shooting free throws here.
What determination from Doncic, pushing his shot through despite some stiff defense to draw the foul.
Shooting 2.
And he knocks down the first one.
No wasted trips at all. They're taking care of business at the line.
Okogie's checked in for Los Angeles. Luke Kennard comes in for Reza Shea. And so he's able to get 1 of 2.
You told me this was the kind of game he was going to have. I would not have expected them to be in front right now. Just how awesome is it to watch the best of the best start to dominate in a game.
Gone 6 of 13 so far from the field here in the second quarter. Ball against Doncic. Here's Green. No good, unable to end this run.
That's a surprise. I mean, really out of character for him to miss when the defense is not right up on him.
And he can't extend the lead to double digits. Being at a decent 44% clip here. Pass to Williams. Green with a screen on Kennard. 5 to shoot. Williams for 3, and he's good on the 3-ball. Williams has got 12 points in the game.
And they are absolutely stroking it from beyond the arc.
Down low, here's Kennard. And the layup is good after a nice lead pass. And Los Angeles leads by 8.
And the team likes to use Kennard as a floor spacing kind of player, but he decides to do damage that time inside.
Green, the screen, to the paint. And it's Green with the jam.
They worked hard to get this lead. Can't start giving up easy slams all of a sudden.
Yeah, GA, that's right. And that was easy. Gift wrap for him.
Yeah, we see this all too often. The team gets a huge lead, and then their guard gets let down.
Really, the right play defensively. If you can't block, force them to the line.
This is his first trip to the line tonight.
And high-quality numbers for him all season long. How about 81 from the line?
Take a break. Take a break. 2 shots.
First one falls for.
During his breakout season with the Knicks, Julius Randle, I think, has another level to his game. It's about that consistency he's trying to get to. And he's an all-NBA caliber player when he gets it going.
Los Angeles making a switch here. Russell's checked in. That one misses. Brent, when I think of those title teams of the Golden State Warriors, clearly you think of the Currys and Thompson, and maybe at the top of that list, the importance of Draymond Green.
Well, there's no doubt, Kevin, that the lean on for Golden State defensively and to be as good as they were on that end of the floor falls on the shoulders and the very capable runs of Draymond Green. I mean, he took on all challengers and elevated the confidence of players like Steph and Clay. So Draymond's defense, elite and leading to titles.
No good on that one. And he can't get the second one to drop either. Coming up empty that time. Los Angeles leading by 7. For 3, Okogie. Good on the three-point shot. Okogie's got 8.
Well, the defense playing the numbers game on Okogie. Not a great three-point shooter, but he's making them pay.
Williams in the post. He's against Reed. Williams gets the bucket.
Just reliable, guys. He's just always trying to make the right play.
And here's Randall. 7 points in the game. Outside Russell. Reed with a screen for Russell. And it's good off the back of the rim and in. Russell's got the lead up to 10 now for Los Angeles. Hitting straight 49% from the field. Ball, the pass to Williams.
2 minutes remaining in the first half. 2 minutes.
The putback, Claxton on the follow.
And folks, he did not luck into that one. He knew just where he wanted to be to grab that backboard.
Green against Randall. With the drive, and he banks in the layup. Randall's got 7 now in this quarter.
He has gotten into a great rhythm here in this quarter, playing with just bundles of confidence.
Here's Williams. Down goes basket number 6 for him this game. He's taken 12 shots and made half of them.
They should continue to get the ball inside. The defense struggling to contain them.
Pass to Randall. 1:11 left in the second quarter. Reed with a screen on Ball. Russell finds Reed. Here's the break. Here's Williams. And foul on the shot. He'll shoot 2 at the free throw line. Julius Randle picks one up. He is 3 for 3 from the free throw line.
Jalen Williams at the line for 2.
And the first one drops. He's a Shea. He's checked in for Luke Kennard. Both shots good from the stripe. Los Angeles leading by 6. Down low, here's Okogie. That's in, coming off an assist from Randall. Okogie's got 5 points in the quarter. Pass to Eason. Outside Williams. And he goes right over to Angelo Russell and slams it down.
Again, it's Jalen Williams. He is in a groove, playing with confidence. Just keep finding him.
On our AT&T 5G Slam Cam, you just saw an explosive highlight. And so it's Russell with it. He'll bring it up for Los Angeles. They've led by as much as 10. Pulls up. And Jones pulls it down. Getting a sweet 57% clip in quarter number 2. 3-second difference between shot clock and game clock. Ball kicks to Jones. Eason against Reed. Here's Claxton. And they force the shot clock violation. Great team.
Coming on the floor for the away team, number 31, Jalen Durden.
1 second left. Doesn't go that time. And so it's Los Angeles with a 6-point lead at the end of the quarter. They've dictated the pace, pushed the ball at every chance, and it's paying off for them. It's time now to go courtside as we send you over to David Aldridge from the sideline. David, take it away.
Thanks very much. Steve, a good rhythm for you in the first half. What do you like most about how your team's competing?
Just like the ball movement, you know, the drive and kick. Our guys have played really well together. Just trying to move the ball, get a great shot.
We'll see if we can keep the ball flying around as we continue. Thanks. Back to you guys.
Thanks so much, David, and we'll step away briefly, but get you right back out here for the start of the third quarter after this break.
You know, I love sitting up here and doing this show with you guys. I learn something new every day.
Man, you know what? It is pretty unreal they pay us to do this. Did I say that out loud?
Wait, you guys get paid?
Well, yeah, we wouldn't sit here and deal. And so thinking about the first half of this game, it's likely we'll see some adjustments for the visiting team.
You know, I love what they're doing, being patient on offense, getting high percentage looks, keep feeding the beast.
Yeah, some of it's approach, but a lot of it is they have great interior scorers.
And that is a wrap. Now let's send you back to Kevin Harlan for the start of the third quarter.
And if you're just joining us, we've played through the first half in a game that's been fairly even so far. One of the stories here, Jalen Williams, getting it done today.
And, you know, I don't think he'll top the assist charts this year, but early on he's done a great job of keeping the ball hopping around.
You can get into a passing rhythm, and so far all of his have been on point.
The visitors with the ball. 6-point game. That game will be a quick pit stop before hitting the road again. Doncic out there with Rizachet. Then there's Jimmy Butler. Then it's Randall. And it's Ayton in at the center, locking down the middle. That's Steve Kerr's 5 as we get into the second half. Butler kicks to Randall. Ayton sets the pick for Randall. Just 5 on the clock. And Ayton throws it down.
Think about the next few years. How much more complete will Ayton get? There's some indicators there.
Daniels passes to Siakam. Back to Daniels. From outside, off the mark.
Well, even though he misses that one, the defense has got to talk about that. And that's a bad miscue. And you can't give up looks like that all game long.
Nobody near George. The three-pointer is right on target. George has got 11 points.
Well, Paul George just felt out the defense there, and because they weren't close, he could just pull up.
Doncic passes to Ayton. Randall right side. Over Siakam. Randall with the bucket. 11 points in the game.
Oh, great production on the interior right now. 8 straight from inside.
Siakam outside. The 3 from George. And it's Rizachet with the rebound.
And they're 1 of 4 here to start the second half.
No one near Randall as he lets it go. No good with the triple. George passes to Daniels, and the basket is good. Daniels has got his first 2 points of the night.
Looking confident inside at 6'7", Daniels has the height to feel comfortable down low.
Siakam against Randall. Ball's knocked loose. It's going to be out of bounds. Los Angeles will retain possession. And now that we have a chance, let's show you the NBA's top thieves. This is the list of this month's steals leaders. You look at Butler, always dangerous on the court. He leads the league. And, of course, Tari Eason. He's another guy who can pick your pocket.
Between these two guys, it's been quite a month of thievery. Just look at the steals for them over that period of time.
Here's Doncic.
Daniel stays right on top of the shooter. This guy can defend multiple positions.
Siakam finds Williams. It's hauled in by Los Angeles. They've led by as much as 10. Oh, Ayton in position. Williams in the post. Jimmy Butler with the rebound. Los Angeles leading by 5. Doncic dishes to Ayton. Set it up with the fake, but it's offline. Gone 2 of 7 from the field in the third. That leaves room for improvements here. Siakam's shot is off. And here's Los Angeles. Since halftime, they've only allowed 5 points.
Now let's take a quick look at the numbers for Pascal Siakam. He's averaging 19 points per game, 5 rebounds, and 4 assists. And you look at the numbers he's been putting up, fantastic scoring production from him.
Yeah, hard to ask for anything more at this point. He's really stepped up, and he's really delivered.
And he makes the first. Draymond Green, he's checked in for Durant. All free throws good from Doncic. Just under 3.5 minutes played here in the third quarter. And Will Hardy is called timeout. He wants to make some adjustments to the game plan, clearly.
Get ready, everyone. You see yourself on the screen and you show us your best moves. Let's go.
Check of the stats for Williams. This last month, he's been positively spectacular. 5th in steals, and he's among the top 20 players in three-point field goal percentage. He has been locked and loaded from beyond.
And back to what you said, top 5 in steals this year. Quick hands and great anticipation. Little under 2.5 minutes off the clock now here in the third. George against Butler. And the rejection by Ayton. Shots good by Siakam.
Now you see it, now you don't. Siakam playing some tricks out there.
Doncic passes to Randall to the left side wing. Nice passing here by Los Angeles. Doncic, no good. Pretty terrible here in the third quarter at around 30%. Here's Siakam, and it's Ayton with the rebound. Ayton's got double-digit rebounds now in the game. Brent, Draymond Green's resume speaks for itself. What's he do, though, that we may not see or appreciate?
Well, Kevin, Draymond Green does such a great job of being a connector and communicator defensively. It is remarkable the way that he can impact every position on the floor by the way he uses both his position and his voice. Forget about the offense. Draymond takes on the challenge every night defensively, and that makes him elite.
After Shea. Los Angeles with another miss.
Boy, he's got a great stroke. That one almost dropped.
Siakam can't tie it up as that one misses.
Is it getting cold in here? This is a tough one. Crucial that he starts to work a little harder for a higher percentage shot.
Randall no good. Being here about 46% for the game. Here's Daniels. Taking a look at his stats, he's averaging around 7.5 points a game. Siakam finds Green over Shea, and Green with the basket on the assist by Siakam. Green's got 8 points.
Well, we've seen that movie a few times, haven't we? An easy bucket in the paint.
And so Steve Kerr calls for the timeout. This will give him a chance to discuss some potential alterations. Los Angeles with some changes. Reed, he's checked in for Randall. Okogie comes in for Shea. And D'Angelo Russell subbed in for Luka Doncic. The visitors on defense. Their defense has only allowed 6 points in the second half, and Russell gets it to go.
Well, Russell's such a natural scorer and capable of connecting from just about anywhere.
Daniels kicks to Siakam. Green with a screen on Ayton. Siakam, that's good.
That's their third straight make off an assist.
And so it's Russell with it. He'll bring it up for Los Angeles. They've led by as much as 10. Ayton sets the pick for Russell to the middle. And Ayton throws it down.
Ayton rolls to the hoop for two at 7-1. Very fluid.
Being down near the 40% mark since after. They've been slow getting going. Pass to Jones. Siakam against Ayton. Siakam inside. It's hauled in by Los Angeles. Ayton's got rebound number 12 here already in the game. To the left wing. And here's Reed. Russell from long range. Hits the three-point bomb. Now it's a 5-point Los Angeles lead.
And he's got a lot to do with the position that they're in. A very smart offensive performance tonight from him.
Right side Jones. Pass to Eason. Green in the high post. 5 on the clock. Kicks it out to Jones. It's hauled in by Los Angeles. And that'll be the fourth of this 5-game homestand. Butler dishes to Russell. Back to Butler. Outside, Russell. Here's Okogie, defended by Jones. Pascal Siakam grabs the miss. Siakam's got his 4th rebound with that last one here tonight. Outside, Green. Pass to Siakam. Back to Green. Over Ayton. And it's Green missing. Los Angeles leading by 5. Okogie for 3. A second chance effort. And Ayton with the layup. Ayton's got 18 points. In this game, 45%. Now Daniels. Pass to Siakam. To stop the drought. The shot's good on the assist by Daniels. Assist from Daniels has got his 3rd assist on the night.
You forget sometimes about Pascal's physicality. The guy is 230 pounds. He's a big wing that can throw that weight around.
And so Steve Kerr calls for the timeout. He wants to check in with his team and regroup. With some changes. Reza Shea, he's checked in for Okogie, and Luka Doncic subbed in for D'Angelo Russell. Pass to Reed. Shea with it. Now here's Butler. He's got 8. Now here's Reed. It's clocked. And that one goes out of bounds. Last touch by Eason. And we have to take another glance at that powerful rejection.
Yeah, quick thinking pays off big. What a block.
And here's Doncic from the arc. Trains the three-pointer. Doncic has got 17.
And normally near the top, handling the ball. Luka sneaking out to the corner there, getting free for 3.
Green, the screen, to the inside. That's in. That's his 5th field goal. He's shooting a hot 71%. 5 for 7. Los Angeles leading by 6. Ayton a screen on Ball. And Ayton throws it down.
He's just adept at gutting the defense in these sets. Give Doncic a passing lane, and he'll thread the needle.
Ball against Doncic. Ball, the pass to Jones. Left block shot on the way. Good, he hits the jump shot.
And not relying at all on the three-point shot. They may want to rethink about stretching the defense a bit like they did in that first half.
And here's Doncic from the arc. It's hauled in by Claxton. Claxton's got his 6th rebound on the night. The putback, it's good on the putback. And now just a 4-point Los Angeles lead.
Oh, what terrific hustle. He's got a nose for the rebound.
Craig, he's ferocious when the ball goes up. Butler on the wing. Teardrop shot. It's hauled in by Claxton. And approximately 43% in the third quarter. Inside, 8 feet away, Jones. Reed with the rebound.
This feels like it's snowballed a little bit on them. The more he tries to shoot his way out of this slump, the worse it seems to get. They need him to get it together.
Pass to Doncic. Shot clock at 6. Here's Ricochet. It's deflected. Down low. Right block shot. And he could not get that one to go. Out of contact, and he'll go to the line for 2.
Sometimes Lonzo's got to put the defense on their heels and start attacking with some aggression. And that play, he did so.
First trip to the free throw line for him in this one.
Shooting 2.
And the first one drops. Jalen Duren. He's checked in for Green. Ball hits them both. 50 seconds left to play in the third. Ball against Doncic. Reed with a screen on Ball. 6 to shoot. Los Angeles needs to get off a shot here. Los Angeles with another miss.
And even against defense as tight as that, you almost expect him to still bury those. And the dunk was nice, Kevin, but the move he made to free himself up was a thing of beauty.
It sure was, Greg. What a savvy play to get into position for that jam. Butler with the ball. He's got 8. Ricochet in the corner. Over Jones. And that one released in time, but no good. DeAndre, he has been the guy making things happen for L.A. His performance that quarter has earned him a double-double. Seems like he's been everywhere in this game. And we'll be right back after this. And now we have a moment to reveal our State Farm assist of the game.
Yeah, a terrific, unselfish play right here. Set up his teammate, and how about the setup this was?
What an advantage if your off guard can make plays so valuable.
3/10 quarters behind us. One more to go. Thanks for being with us as we begin the fourth. We've got Duren. Paul George is out there with Nicholas Claxton. Then it's Ball, and it's Daniels, and at the 2 guard. A chance to check out Los Angeles' upcoming schedule. On Saturday, they'll face off against Ben Simmons. And then on Wednesday, they'll be facing Kyrie Irving.
You know, some might look ahead at the schedule and start marking off how many wins they'll wind up with, but I think that's a trap. You can't take any nights off in the NBA, and you've got to stay in the moment.
The first one falls. Both free throws good from Randall.
And if they continue, Kevin, their outstanding free throw shooting, that'll help them seal the deal.
Ball against Doncic. Ball, the pass to George. That falls. Nice feed that time from Ball.
3 points.
And George, a volume three-point shooter. He possesses outstanding confidence and leans into that perimeter game.
Pass to Ayton. Here's Randall. To the middle. George with the steal. And now here's George, the fast break opportunity. For the three. It's hauled in by Los Angeles. Pass to Butler. Randall outside.
Randall can hold his own down on the inside with that physical frame.
Personal foul. Second team foul. At the line for Los Angeles, Julius Randle. 2 shots.
That free throw good from Randall. Both free throws good from Randall. Just over a minute played here in the fourth. George passes to Duran. And here's George. Down goes basket number 6 for him this game. He's taken 12 shots and made half of them.
So good, so experienced. Paul George can convert the toughest of buckets.
Ayton inside. Defended by Duran. And it's Ayton missing. Gone 2 of 3 from the field to get the fourth quarter started. Shooting foul as the whistle blows. He'll shoot 2 free throws.
Throughout his career, Siakam gets himself to the foul line a lot. Adept at using that length, and he'll earn some free throws here.
2 shots.
Take a break. Take a break. 2 shots.
And he knocks down the first one. Siakam hits them both. And we're around 2 minutes into the fourth quarter here. Outside Butler. Back to Randall. Doncic feeling it out. From deep. Rebound by Williams.
Definitely a situation you want to make sure you don't give him too good of a look.
Here is Daniels, guarded by Doncic. Daniels passes to George. And it's off from three-point range. Los Angeles trails by 3. To the inside. And stolen by Siakam. An even 3-on-3 break. Daniels kicks to George. Pass to Williams. For 3, Siakam. It's hauled in by Los Angeles. Ayton's got rebound number 17, if you can believe that. Over to the left wing. Here's Ricochet. And 2 free throws coming up. Unable to get that one to go with all the contact. That one on George.
Well, Ricochet does a nice job of drawing the contact on his way up. Now a chance at the line.
Taking 2 shots.
And the first one at the line is good. And Reza Shea, the prototypical size and skill for a wingman.
Yeah, he's got some jelly to his game. Handle, touch. At his size, that becomes very tough to contain.
And that one goes in. 2 from the line that time.
Looking like your classic wing. Zachary Richeche is 6'8", long, and can hit threes. A real modern swingman.
Three-pointer, Daniels. Rebounded by DeAndre Ayton. Ayton's got his 18th rebound here tonight. All over the place. And there's the whistle. Illegal screen.
When a pick like that is questionable and creates that much of an advantage for the offense, you have to blow the whistle.
Yeah, a quick little lean like that is going to get the ref's attention. Foul called.
Now here's Williams. D right on him. Right wing for 3, Siakam. And it's Reza Shea with the rebound.
And gotta like what they've been doing down low in the post.
And here's Doncic from the arc. The shot's good on the assist by Butler. Doncic has got 20 points.
And he's finally getting the feel from beyond. The second 3 of the half right there.
And here's Daniels. Outside Williams. Duran sets the screen for Williams. And Duran slams it in.
Yeah, undersized guys with athleticism do these kind of things, playing above the rim. Love to see him get up like that.
Doncic outside. Over Daniels. And it's good off the glass. Doncic has got 10 points in just the second half.
And when Luka sees the mid-range open up, he takes the shot, keeping things simple.
And the rejection by Ayton. Here's Butler. Pass to Ayton. And Ayton throws it down.
The classic big man play there, just pushing right past the defense and finishing strong.
Outside Williams. Here is Daniels, guarded by Doncic, and George gets it to go.
Defensively, you can't back off him that much. You don't want to give up easy threes at this stage of the game.
And here's Doncic from the arc. Duran pulls it in. Duran's got 8 rebounds in this game. Butler against George. Williams a screen on Butler. Here's George on target from 13 feet. George has got 10 points now just in this quarter.
Now that basket must be widening out right now, and he's making almost every shot he's putting up this quarter.
Randall from outside. The shot, no good. Gone 5 of 11 from the field in the fourth quarter. Randall with the block.
That's just a good, solid instinctual play there from Randall.
And Ayton throws it down.
What a finish by Ayton, using those long arms to snatch that pass up high.
At 42% in this final quarter. With some arc, and that'll be 2 free throws coming up. Officials on the call with the foul. That one on Reza Shea.
Clearly a foul.
And guys, what do you think about the offensive approach we've seen so far for Los Angeles?
And they're playing beautiful basketball right now, racking up the assists by playing so unselfishly, just finding the open man.
And there's been another bonus to what's happened with them tonight, and that's the offensive rebounding. They're boxing out, they're getting up extra shots. That could be a difference maker in the result.
He's off on the first.
For Daniels, is still about finding his niche. It's the potential of Daniels that keeps you tantalized, a swingman that can play multiple defensive positions.
Draymond Green, he's checked in for Pascal Siakam. And the second free throw, good.
A shaking his head moment there. Had a chance to put them out in front, but at least they're tied up.
Randall outside. Back to Doncic. And the foul on Dyson Daniel. That's his 4th foul of the contest.
And that's number 4. Definitely something to keep track of as we move forward.
Naz Reid, he's checked in for Los Angeles.
Naz Reid.
Now, here's Doncic. He's covered by Daniels. Clock at 6.
And so confident. Even amongst the trees, Doncic is fantastic at forcing the issue close to the rim.
At the line for 2, Luka Doncic.
That free throw, no good. Good on the second free throw.
They come away with the lead, but I'm sure he's kicking himself over that last miss.
Outside Williams. Count the basket. Williams has got 22 points.
And Jalen Williams had a plan there to outwork the defense. He knows you got to bring it to the paint.
Now Doncic. And it's Daniels with the rebound. Daniels has got rebound number 5 here tonight. Green dishes to George. Launches a 3. Goes back up. Green, no luck. For Los Angeles, they've gone 4 of 10 here in the final period. Not the time to go cold.
And you can tell that Doncic loves leaking out. They're able to get to the right spot there in transition.
George looking over the floor. Duran sets the screen for George. A three-pointer, no good. For Los Angeles, they've gone 5 of 11 from the field in the fourth quarter. Pass to Randall. Rizaje sets the screen for Randall. The 19-foot shot. Rebound by Williams. Williams has got his 4th rebound with that last one here tonight. Here's Green. It's hauled in by Los Angeles. They've led by as much as 10. Doncic with a strong move inside.
How about the poise from Doncic right there? He ups the ante when it's a critical possession here in the game.
And Will Hardy calls timeout here. He's not taking any chances. He wants to huddle him up right away.
this win. We'll see if they can follow those instructions. Guys?
Thank you, David. Here's Daniels. Lays it up off the glass.
And the D not really doing its job there. A little slow to react to the ball getting into the paint.
And so Steve Kerr calls for the timeout. Wants to make sure everybody's coordinated and intent.
If you see yourself on the big screen, then you know what to do. Show us your moves. Hey, you're on the big screen. Oh, next dancer.
Los Angeles making a switch here. Ayton's checked in.
Into the lineup for Los Angeles, number 40, DeAndre Ayton.
Outside Butler. Shea sets the screen for Butler. From deep, Jimmy Butler!
And Jimmy Buckets is alive.
Being here about 46% for the game. And George kicks to Daniels. Duran with it. Butler covering. Great open look there. George has got 16 here in the second half.
Go ahead and lead him, Paul George. Stepping up. Huge shot at this moment in the game.
It's 3-on-3 on the fast break. Here's Williams. Pass to Duran. Daniels with it. Defended by Butler. Duran sets the screen for Williams. 4 on the shot clock. No luck that time in the shot that would have put them on top. Outside Butler to the paint. Here's Shea. And the call on the shot that sends him to the line.
First personal foul.
That one on Williams.
At the line for Los Angeles, Zachary Rizarche. 2 shots.
Good on the first, and that will put them up by 2. Second one is good. Hitting both at the line, and it's a 3-point game.
You might want to think twice before sending him to the line again. He gets locked in when the game gets close.
George passes to Siakam. And finished off by Siakam.
Oh, huge basket by Siakam, and we've seen this before in the final.
Butler on the wing. Defended by George. Butler against George. And Butler gets it to go. Butler's got 5 points in the quarter.
Jimmy Butler is one of the respected guys when it comes to these moments to play in the clutch.
George dishes the ball. Daniels with it. Over Doncic. Here's Durant. Good. And that shot brings them to within just one.
Remember that one, guys, a difference maker.
I'm wondering, is that the biggest shot of the game?
Pass to Butler. Excellent D there from George. 8-second difference between the shot clock and the game clock. Down low. Ball, the bounce pass. Duran with the screen on Butler. Here's George. Good!
Yeah, Paul George sharpening his swords now. Love to see him take that shot.
And we've got a timeout called by Steve Kerr. No doubt he is feeling the importance of this moment right now. Guys, what are their best options now?
Always intriguing to see what a coach draws up in this situation.
And sometimes not just what a coach draws up, but who he has execute in these moments.
George against Butler. To win the game. Oh, that shot had a chance, but no good. And so the road team gets the W in this one. This win, such a tremendous emotional boost for them.
Really an accomplishment and crazy fit.
Much appreciated, David. Well, folks, that's going to do it for now. For Brent Berry, Greg Anthony.
And Doris, some use the term stocks to add. Up steals and block. Chet Holmgren and Victor Wembanyama's stocks are through the roof.
Well, in fact, since the turn of the century, only 5 rookies ever have averaged over 3, quote, stocks per game. Victor and Chet are both on that list. And listen, if you're a passionate NBA fan, you are so excited about these 2 young men. The size and the skill and the eye-popping things they're doing on a nightly basis. NBA is in good hands.
And so in the game for Jacksonville, Smith out there with Kelly Oubre. Then there's Bradley Beal. Then there's Jason Tatum. And it's Murray in at the point. Now here's Ball, doing damage on offense. He's averaging about 29.5 a game. And they pick up 2.
Are you serious? I mean, he made the defender look silly right there. Just an epic move.
Here's Tatum. After the basket by Pittsburgh on the other end. This one for 3. JT for 3.
That's Tatum's size and high release point. He's able to get that three-point shot off against virtually anybody.
Markkanen outside. Lets the 3 fly. It's hauled in by Jacksonville.
You will not see this guy miss many of those. He's one of the keys to their floor spacing.
Murray for 3. And it's Pittsburgh with a rebound. Markkanen's got 4 rebounds now. Ball on the take, and a nice finish on the layup. Ball's got 4 points this quarter.
What a nice-looking drive with LaMelo. Such a hard contest because the guy can handle, and he's got size.
Outside Oubre. The kick to Tatum. Tatum showing off the strength.
Well, Jason Tatum has worked hard to fill out his frame. It's not going to bother him that you're bringing a level of physicality.
Back to Ball. Lets it go from deep. Nails it from 3. Ball's got 9.
It's been a dominant night for him, staying productive throughout.
Murray scanning the floor. On the wing, Tatum. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Lively grabs a miss. Lively's got 4 rebounds now. Doris, it seems like every year Tatum's name is right atop the MVP ballot.
To me, Brian, it speaks not only to his talent, but also his consistency and the work ethic. The game is important to him. He's versatile. He's clutch. He's everything you want in a star player.
Now here's Beal. 5 points in the game. Murray, no good.
Boy, surprised he missed that. The defense just good enough to prevent that bucket.
Tatum against Miller. Ball outside. Takes the 3. Deep range. LaMelo. What focus.
What an aggressive mindset in this period. He's starting to take over.
Boy, they'd love if anyone could get a bucket.
Yeah, their offense has been grinding to a halt.
Oh, off the bounce. Beal breaks down the defense.
Pass to connect. Markkanen against Oubre. He got a piece of it. All right, let's get a report from Allie.
Well, Brandon Miller caught some flack when he named Paul George as his GOAT, but PG-13 said, I know what he meant by it. Obviously, I'm not the greatest of all time, but it's about who inspires you. Miller, for his part, knocked backing down and saying, how the league is built now, Paul George is the right person to study for this generation. Brian?
Allie, thanks. And so it's Pittsburgh with it after the basket by Jacksonville. And here's Murray. His last outing, he had 18 points. Oubre passes to Murray. Tatum feeling it out a bit. The rebound by Markkanen. Markkanen's got 5 rebounds in the game. Pass to Ball. Here's Lively, covered by Smith. Smith against Lively. Here's Connect. And here's Ball. Lively inside. Defended by Murray. Goes back up. Ball ventures inside and converts.
I'll tell you, this guy is proving to be a problem for the defense. In this quarter, he has been special.
And timeout is called by Tom Thibodeau. He's going to gather the troops and talk it over. Both teams changing it up here. Let's have a look at the early favorites to compete in this year's three-point contest. Many of the top shooters in the league.
Most of these guys are going to collect a ton of votes. And if this is who makes the final cut, then it's going to be a year to remember.
Well, you look at Ball. He's going to need to move up this list big time to be part of the three-point contest. But he's got a shot.
Maybe, especially if he can get hot from beyond the arc. And he certainly has the ability to do so.
And as we continue to count the votes, we'll update you on any changes to the list. No matter who is in it, though, it's going to be fun.
Maybe this is the year we see a perfect score. Who knows? I'll be sure to be locked in on all of All-Star Weekend, especially the three-point contest.
Now here's Murray. No points so far. To the inside. And that's his 4th bucket in 9 attempts.
Well, Bradley Beal has become such a good playmaker, finishing through contact. That is beautiful.
Here's Ball. Ooh, he's now 7 for 12.
Boy, it seems like every shot he puts up, it's going in. This guy is hot, hot.
And there's a pick to the wing on the left. Pass to Beal. Here's Barlow. Here's De Silva, guarded by Miller. To the middle. Here's Tillman. And he goes in for the dunk.
So dangerous at the pick and roll. Murray moving that ball, creating for others.
The 3 from Ball. It's hauled in by Jacksonville.
Yeah, they hit the court last game with some serious attitude, especially on offense.
And what surprised me was how easy they made it look. It seemed like they got something out of every possession.
Their offense is really humming right now, and it's because of the beautiful ball distribution.
And he gets the bucket. Bogdanovich has got his second basket of the night.
You like seeing Bogdanovich get it done inside. An opportunistic scorer around the rim.
Murray against Ball. Murray passes to Barlow. The layup off target.
Gotta love how they've been crashing the boards, fighting hard for every miss.
Oh, Beal picks his pocket. Pass to De Silva. Fires from deep. Gets the three ball to go. De Silva's got 5 now.
This is the area of greatest improvement in Mr. Bradley Beal's game. How about the growth in his passing? Wow.
Ball passes to Pokashevsky. Back to Ball. Bogdanovich on the wing. Just 4 to shoot. Three-pointer. The shot, no good.
So far this quarter, he's been out of sync and might be pressing right now.
Murray passes to Beal. Murray against Ball. And there's Murray. That one's good. On the assist by Beal. Murray's got 4 points now in the quarter. 1 minute left in the first half. Ball against Murray. Unloads from 13. Ball no good.
And for him, that's a great look. Expect him to go right back to it if it's available.
No doubt. Very good play call, good execution. Sometimes it just doesn't fall.
Now here's Beal. He had 25 points in his last game. Down low. Here's Barlow. And he dunks it. What a pass to set him up.
Terrific handle right there by Beal. Comes off the pick with his head up, looking for his teammates.
Takes a step back. There's Ball with a 3. 8 makes out of 15 shots. He's got it going.
And he's coming off a huge performance, and his confidence couldn't be any higher. And his coach knows that, too.
Well, the best players, to me, deliver night after night after night. So as long as he's hot, keep riding it.
With 4 on the clock, Beal. So it'll be 2 free throws. He was fouled in the act of shooting. That one on Pokashevsky. He's getting his first free throw attempts of the night now.
For Jacksonville, Bradley Beal taking 2 shots.
And the first one at the line is good. Both teams will make substitutions. And Beal drops them both. And the first half comes to an end. We've got a close game going here. It's Jacksonville. They're up by 3. Well, now a minute to check in with Allie LaForce. She's courtside. Hey, Allie.
Thanks so much. I'm here with Coach Tom Thibodeau. And Tom, what's it going to take down the stretch to win this ball game?
I think just tough defense, take good shots, not turn the ball over, play smart.
Back to the basics. Thanks, Coach.
Thanks very much, Allie. And folks, we'll be right back to start the second half of this game.
You know, I love sitting up here and doing this show with you guys. I learn something new every day.
Man, you know what? It is pretty unreal they pay us to do this. Did I say that out loud?
Wait, you guys get paid?
Well, yeah, we wouldn't sit here and deal.
They've been very handsy on defense, racking up the fouls, giving the other side free points at that line.
Handsy, big fella. Handsy?
Yes. Hands
Okay.
that you can
I hardly
see,
ever hear
Ernie.
you say handsy.
Hands that you can see.
I don't think I've ever
Ernie.
heard you say handsy.
Hands that you can see, Ernie. You just got to say it fast. Handsy.
They need to hear what I tell you and Kenny before every show. Keep your hands to yourself. Don't get handsy with me. Thanks as always for watching. Let's head back to Brian Anderson and crew for the start of the second half.
We've got second half action for you, and if the next couple of quarters are similar to the first, this one could go down to the last possession. You look at LaMelo Ball in this game. He's been everywhere.
They've leaned on him to provide a lot of offense, and that's how he likes it.
And one would expect that the defense made some adjustments at halftime, but he has the ability to answer right back.
Jacksonville leading by 3. We've got Lauri Markkanen. LaMelo Ball is out there with Tyler Hero. Then there's Derek Lively, and it's Miller in at the small forward position. Tatum. Oh, Tatum takes the contact.
Jason Tatum is a thirsty scorer, and right now filling it up.
You know, Grant, in interviews, Jason Tatum often seems understated and soft-spoken, but that's just him, isn't it?
That's true, B.A. Tatum has a quiet confidence about him. He doesn't feel the need to be loud or act out. He lets his work on the court do all the talking for him.
And for Jacksonville, Jason Tatum out there with Brook Lopez. Then there's Kelly Oubre. Then there's Bradley Beal. And it's Murray in at point guard.
How about the vertical from Kelly Oubre Jr.? My goodness.
On the AT&T 5G Slam Cam, good looks by our terrific camera crew. And Ball will bring it up here for Pittsburgh. They trail by 7, and that'll be the finale in their 4-game homestand. From down in the low post, it goes. Ball's got 21.
Wow, LaMelo is always a tough matchup, but tonight, almost impossible.
Inside, it's tipped. And they're on the break. Hero with it. Beal picks him up. Screen by Lively. And they're on the run. Here's Murray. And he was fouled while in the act of shooting, so he'll take 2 free throws.
And the intensity Murray plays with is impressive. Excellent work forcing the issue and drawing the contact.
Well, Grant, when you think of Jamal Murray and all he's been through, health is of utmost importance for him.
Oh, extremely important, B.A., because when Murray is healthy, he's a lethal player and a huge part of this team's success.
2 shots.
The free throw drops from Murray.
You know, I just love the moxie Murray has to his game. He's so fast and supremely confident.
And Murray drops them both.
You want to contest this guy's shot, but you absolutely don't want to send him to the line. He will make you pay.
Lively with a screen on Murray. To the paint. Oh, deflected. Lively's shot is off. Jacksonville leading by 7. Pass to Tatum. Over Markkanen. And the shot is good. Dropping it off the front of the rim. Tatum's got 4 points this quarter.
Boy, everyone is getting to their spots and then capitalizing. 3 for 4 in the quarter. Beautiful.
Back to Ball. To the inside. 6 to shoot. Shot blocked. And they forced the shot clock violation. Great D. And that shot was going nowhere thanks to that aggressive swat.
Amazing indeed. And getting stops like that only encourages them to keep attacking on the offensive end.
For Jacksonville, they've gotten 3 of 4 shots to fall so far in the third. Pass to Oubre. Outside Murray. Basket counts. And it's an 11-point Jacksonville lead.
Just so successful getting the ball inside and finding those great looks.
And we've got a timeout called by Kenny Atkinson. He wants to give him a breather and talk things over.
They're looking to do something to stop this run. They have to get back on track.
Really needs to settle his guys down right now and get them refocused.
All right, fans, it's dance can time. Get ready to dance like everyone's watching. Come on, let's see those dance moves. No thanks. Woo, look at those moves.
Quick peek at the point guards who, over the last month, are not just making plays for others, they're putting up points themselves. Fourth, LaMelo Ball.
And this group of guys, they have an innate ability to not only score at will, but to create for others. They're the complete package.
You know, they truly are. Whether it's one-on-one situations or staying within that team framework, that is a gifted group offensively. And, you know, you said it. Their ability to put up big points from the one-guard spot is what really sets them apart.
Third personal foul. First team foul.
Second half of play, and we're 3 minutes into the third here. Pass to Miller. The three is up.
Trying to get it going. Only 1 for 5 to start the second half.
That one's off. He's 4 for 9. Oh, and there's the whistle on the shot. So 2 free throws for him coming up. That's on Derek Lively.
From the moment Jason Tatum stepped into this league, he has been a guy who has wanted the burden offensively, and he has delivered.
And that one falls for Tatum. Well, Grant, we've heard some out there say dynasties are dead. And these days, there are a lot of teams contending for titles.
Well, the NBA is happy to see all the competition. But, you know, this league has been defined over the decades by dynasties. We'll see if their epitaph has been written. And, man, looking good from the line so far this half.
Third quarter action, and just under 3.5 minutes have passed. The putback controls the rebound and the putback.
Well, that's Derek Lively right there. Such great timing on these putback opportunities.
Pass to Lopez. Now Beal. And it's Pittsburgh with a rebound. Markkanen's got 6 rebounds now in the game. Offensively, it's been a struggle for him.
Yeah, they need to string together some shots to have any kind of chance.
Lively inside. Tatum's there. The 3 from Ball. Knocks down the triple. Ball's got 5 points now this quarter.
Boy, early in his career, LaMelo Ball has let you know I am dangerous from deep. The 3 ball is good.
Beal, the pass to Murray. Tatum a screen on Ball. Here's Murray. Lets it go from the baseline and nails it. Murray's got 10 points.
It presents all sorts of problems when Murray's mid-range game is working. It gets the D scrambling. They got to get a body on him everywhere he goes.
Now here's Hero. Big-time contributor on offense. Just over 22 points a game. 6 on the shot clock. Inside. Ball. And Ball throws it down.
There is just such enthusiasm, such a love for the game with LaMelo. Shot after shot going down.
Beal surveying the D. Pass to Tatum. Spins. And there's a whistle. He'll head to the line to shoot 2.
Tatum has worked very hard to improve his finishing game, and that includes sometimes taking contact and earning a trip to the foul line.
And a moment to look at the scoring approach in terms of where the points are coming from here for Jacksonville.
Well, they have consistently gotten to the line. Clearly a point of emphasis from the coaches. Now, they haven't strayed away from it too much.
I think the other thing we're seeing tonight is the floor spacing of this team. Boy, they are shooting the cover off the basketball all game.
And wrestling for it there, but no one has possession. We'll have a jump ball. Markkanen, the pass to Ball. Back to Markkanen. 4 on the clock. The deep 3 from Hero. That 3 off target. Had some space there after the pump fake. Jacksonville leading by 9. And Tatum with the basket on the assist by Oubre. Oubre's got 3 assists now in this one. And so it's Pittsburgh with it. Ball with it. He's got 26. Tries a spin move. With the spin, count the basket. Ball's got 9 points now in the second half.
Come on, guys. Check out the tenacity. There's no back down in this fellow whatsoever.
Murray for 3. Hauled in by McGee. The Force have gone 5 of 11 in this third quarter. Ball against Murray. Laid it in with a nice touch off the window. Ball's got 30.
And now, almost all their points coming from the paint.
There's a screen. Tatum from long range. Hauled in by McGee. McGee's got 4 rebounds in the game.
Since hitting 2 triples in the first half, he's been non-existent from out there.
Out to the wing. Pass to Markkanen. It's blocked. Now here's Oubre. Beal outside. Here's Tatum. Money on the 19-footer. Tatum's got 25 points in the game.
He's been a piece of the puzzle tonight, but it's a team effort. Everyone's contributing to this lead.
Here's McGee. Pass to connect. Back to McGee. Here's Connect. Over Tatum. And that one's good. Connect. Connect's got 8 points.
Yeah, locked and loaded. Connect, ready to launch.
And we'll have a timeout called by Tom Thibodeau. Coach wants to speak to his guys, maybe alter some of the game plan. Murray against Bogdanovich. Tillman with a screen. Down low. And he throws it down with one hand.
Oh, not the defensive effort they need to cut into the lead.
Boy, good call. You have to at least try to protect the rim.
They're just too slow to react. You can't afford to sleepwalk through possessions. What's going on out there?
Here's Bogdanovich. After the basket by Jacksonville. Second shot opportunity. And it's Tillman with a rebound. Jacksonville leading by 9. Here's Jones. It's hauled in by Pokashevsky. Pittsburgh shooting around 41% in the third quarter. To the middle. Off target at the rim. For Jacksonville, they've gone 8 of 13 in the second half. Here's De Silva. Jaquez covers. Hero against Jones. Soft touch off the glass. He's got 10.
Tyus Jones showing an ability to finish in close. How about the use of the angle right there?
Bogdanovich passes to McGee. To the paint. Outside Jaquez. Here's Hero. It's hauled in by Jacksonville.
Boy, the wheels have definitely fallen off in this quarter. He cannot buy one.
That's Murray off the drive. And a quick look at how Jacksonville's schedule is shaping up. On Friday, they'll go up against Stephen Curry. And on Sunday, they'll be taking on Nikola Jokic.
Checking out their schedule, they've got a tough run of games coming up. But quality opponents are a great chance for you to see how well your team can truly perform.
Smith, he's checked in for Jacksonville. Boy, they need something to go to regain some confidence.
No question. Way too many empty possessions for them.
McGee passes to Bogdanovich. Counted from distance. Bogdanovich has got 7.
And this is why Bogdanovich is a vital cog in this offense. It's his ability to stretch the floor like that.
Here's Murray. He drains it. Made half his shots. He's 5 for 10 now.
It's like he needed that halftime break to gather himself. Now he's starting to get his confidence back here.
Hero against Jones. Outside Bogdanovich. The three-pointer off the mark. And we'll have a timeout called by Tom Thibodeau. And we might see some changes. Coach potentially looking to adjust. Beal, he's checked in for Jacksonville. And how about a look at the top shot-blocking teams in the NBA this season?
They're quick to help each other, and they have some tremendous athletes with a nose for the ball.
Jacksonville leading by 12. Now here's Jones. He's got 10. Pass to Tillman. Now here's Smith. Now Beal over Bogdanovich. Oh, and that one had the right spin on it. It's good. He's got 13.
The sweet shooter looks good from any range. The mid-range, Bradley Beal says, yes, sir, that's in my bag.
Hero, the pass to Bogdanovich. There's the 3. Gets the 3 to fall.
Back-to-back threes, making their defense work on the perimeter a bit.
And 1:01 left in the third quarter. Here's Beal. He's got 13. Tried to answer back, but that 3 is off the mark. Bogdanovich passes to Hero, and he trims the lead to single digits.
And just superb concentration from the crafty guard. Hero taking the contact like a champ.
Miller's checked in for McGee. He's gone 2 for 2 at the line so far.
He did a lot of damage at the free throw line in their last game.
Now here's Beal. Offensively, he's been a force. He's putting up around 19 points a game. And we've got 28 seconds left in the third.
I'll tell you, it has not been this guy's best night, but the teammates have been there to pick up the slack. Love it.
And he's going to the line for 2. The official saw contact while he was going up.
Yeah, one of the more consistent scorers in the NBA. Bogdanovich is an asset for this team.
And so Bogdanovich nails them both. And so Beal will bring it up for Jacksonville. They've led by as many as 14. And that's the first of just 2 home games for him. And he makes it.
Oh, that release by Beal just so pure.
Here's Hero. Oh, a clear foul there on the missed shot. So he'll get a pair at the line. That's on Jalen Smith.
I like that. I mean, some physical play inside. He's not about to give up any easy baskets.
And so Hero nails both of them. The third quarter comes to a close. It's Jacksonville. They're up by 6. After a quick break, we're coming right back with the start of the fourth quarter. And it's time to bring up the State Farm assist of the game.
This is the definition of team chemistry. I love to see this kind of communication and connection between teammates leading to the perfect pass.
Nothing better than chemistry, right? Working together to create a bucket.
And with 3 quarters behind us, we'll start the 4th in what is still anybody's ball game. Ball is out there with Bogdan Bogdanovic. Then it's Lauri Markkanen. Then it's Miller. And it's Lively in at the pivot spot, manning the middle. Pass to Tatum. That one's in there on the nice assist from Beal. Beal's got 6 assists here tonight.
His first 3 of the half. That gives him 9 total points from beyond the arc so far.
Now here's Ball. Throws it up high, and a slam dunk by Lively.
Now, Mr. Lively might be the best catch and finisher in the alley-oop situation. That's a dunk, folks.
Here's Tatum. They get it again. Out to Oubre. Tatum with a screen. Another shot. The rebound by Bogdanovic. Pittsburgh shooting the ball at 43% from the field. Here's Miller. Off target from outside.
And even after airtight defense like that, you still just expect him to hit those kind of shots.
Beal's shot is good.
Their success from mid-range has really set them apart today.
Miller outside. Down low. Here's Markkanen. Tries yet again. The kick out to Ball. Pass to Markkanen from 18 feet away. Here's Lively. Well, it was only a matter of time before they finally get the bucket.
The defense getting out-hustled on the putback. Can't let that happen.
You have got to put a body on somebody. We talk about it ad nauseum, but you've got to be disciplined with the box outs.
And timeout is called by Tom Thibodeau. He wants their game plan to be crystal clear at this point. Checked in for Pittsburgh. Barlow's checked in for Jacksonville. All right, let's check in with Allie LaForce.
Hey guys, over the last break I listened to Tom Thibodeau address the team. He implored his team to use the clock. He said the clock is our friend. No need to rush things unless they give us a free one. Let's squeeze them out of this game. Back to you, Brian.
Allie, thank you. Jacksonville leading by 7. Well, we got a chance here to check up on Jamal Murray's status. What do you have, Allie?
Guys, I was able to catch up with Jacksonville's head athletic trainer. He said they're concerned this is a serious injury and it's going to keep him out of the rotation. It is a major loss right in the thick of the season. Other guys will have to step up. Let's see who answers the call.
All right, Allie, thank you. Sadly, that's not the news fans were hoping for, guys.
Definitely not. Seems like he's got a long, tough road ahead of him.
And our hearts go out to him. The guy works so hard. His teammates love him. Coaches love him. He's going to be missed.
Beal, the pass to Tatum. Pass to Barlow. Now Oubre, guarded by Miller. And Beal gets it to go on the assist by Oubre. Beal's got 4 points this quarter.
But you see how crafty Bradley Beal is. The athleticism helps in the paint. That's nicely done.
Ball outside. Good on the shot. Ball's got 32 points.
Boy, as we reach the latter stages, he's been in a ridiculous groove. They simply can't get over the hump.
Ball against Jones. Pass to Barlow. 5 to shoot. And there's the screen. There's Tatum with the 3. And it's Pittsburgh with a rebound. Markkanen's got his 8th rebound here tonight. Ball surveys the floor. Takes a 3. He buries it from 3. And now it's just a 4-point Jacksonville lead.
Boy, picking up where he left off. His second from distance this half, 5 overall.
Here's Beal. An easy 2 on the layup. Beal's got 21 points in the game.
Boy, that is just tremendous concentration from Bradley Beal. Defense all over him, no problem.
Pass to Lively. Now Ball. Jacks up a 3. And again, Pittsburgh with the triple.
In full-on catch-up mode. They're raining threes right now.
Outside Tatum. Beal right side. Can't connect from short range. For Pittsburgh, they've gone 6 for 11 here in the 4th quarter. Here's Connect. He's covered by Oubre to tie it up. It's hauled in by Jacksonville. They've led by as many as 14. To the inside. Here's Barlow. Count the bucket. Coming off a perfectly placed pass.
Excellent recognition from Kelly Oubre right there. So solid, sensing when one of his guys is open.
Pass to Lively. Here's Connect. Pounded by Beal. Back to Lively. Kicks it out to Markkanen. Miller outside. Fader on the way. So confident from range. Markkanen.
They are unconscious from outside. And so far, the defense has had no answer.
Well, that's the whole point, isn't it? If you space the floor well enough, it's almost impossible for the defense to account for everyone.
Jones finds Tatum. And right away, they match it with a 3-pointer of their own. Tatum's got 33 points.
Well, you love that they've been able to rely on him time and time again. You love the effort here late.
All right, let's check in with Allie LaForce for an injury update on Brooke Lopez.
Guys, I was able to catch up with Jacksonville's head athletic trainer. The initial reports are saying that this is a serious injury and that he'll likely miss significant playing time. And for a team with a thin roster, this injury really hurts. They will need everyone to step their game up.
All right, Allie, thanks. Appreciate the update. Obviously, guys, you hate to see an injury like this.
Yeah, just so tough. It comes with the territory of being a professional athlete. But yes, here's hoping he recovers soon.
Well, we're obviously hoping for a speedy recovery because we know this about this young guy. He simply loves playing the game.
Beal outside. Back to Jones. There's Tatum with the 3. That's good. And it's Jones with the assist. Tatum's got 38 points.
That's his 5th triple of the night. 2 in the first half, 3 in this one. Huge production.
Here's Miller. 11 feet out, and he hits it.
Boy, you just see the mid-range confidence from Brandon Miller. That's a huge part of his development.
Outside Tatum. Inside. Here's Barlow. Takes the assist and lays it in. Nice setup. Barlow's got 4 points this quarter.
We've seen that more than once today. An effortless basket inside.
Pass to Connect. Back to Ball. Over Jones. It's hauled in by Jacksonville. Tatum's got 6 rebounds in the game. There's the triple. No good that time. And the Force shooting 44%, a pretty decent clip to the middle. And a slam dunk by Lively.
Yeah, great concentration by Lively, wheeling that one home.
Pittsburgh making a switch here. Heroes checked in. Tillman's checked in for Jacksonville. Jamal Murray comes in for Jones.
Lively, shooting 1.
And they've done well from the free throw line this half. No misses yet.
And it's Murray with the ball for Jacksonville. It's a 5-point game. Outside Tatum. Beal outside. Launches a three. The rebound by Markkanen.
Well, he hasn't proven to be much of a floor spacer for them. He had the 1-3, but that was back in the first half.
Miller against Oubre. Ball outside. Clock at 6. Pittsburgh, no good that time either. Jacksonville leading by 5. On the wing, Tatum. Puts it up from 12. Yes, and it's Murray picking up the assist. Murray's got assist number 5 here tonight. Miller outside. Pass to Lively. The 3 ball. And it's Tillman with a rebound. Tillman's got 5 rebounds tonight. Here's Beal. And he got the whistle on the way up. So he'll be headed to the line for a pair.
Bradley Beal, one of the harder covers in the NBA. He has such a well-rounded game. You've got to check him all over the floor.
Shooting 2.
First free throw is good.
Bradley Beal entered the NBA as a sweet shooter, but consistent work and improvement has turned this guy into an absolutely lethal threat from everywhere on the floor.
And Beal drops them both. Trying to claw their way back into this.
And the best way to do that, minimize your mistakes and take good shots.
One thing that impresses you about LaMelo, the way he reads defenses and makes the game easier for everyone around him.
At the line from Pittsburgh, LaMelo Ball. 2 shots.
That free throw misses.
LaMelo, one of those guys at the top of the list in terms of excitement. This guy is capable of the spectacular.
And he's good on the second. Jacksonville leading by 8. Murray passes to Tillman. Now here's Beal. He's guarded by Hero. Hero against Beal. Back to Tillman.
Ball is turned over.
And the Force shooting an even 50% since the fourth quarter got underway. Pittsburgh, no good that time either.
And he probably thought he was going to bury that one.
Oubre passes to Beal. And here's Tatum from outside the arc. And it's Pittsburgh with a rebound. Lively's got rebound number 11. Here's Ball. It's hauled in by Beal. Beal's got 4 rebounds in the game. With the floater. And the foul is called. He missed it, so he's got a couple of free throws coming his way. It's on Tyler Hero.
Bradley Beal is one of the most difficult individuals to guard in the league. No surprise he comes up with the drawn foul there.
Take a break. Take a break. 2 shots.
He hits the first one, and that'll put him up by 9.
Well, Bradley Beal is the epitome of being a triple threat. He can drive it, pass it, shoot it. The complete package on the offensive end, that defines Bradley Beal.
Lopez, he's checked in for Tillman. Second free throw, no good that time. He really wanted that one. Miller outside. Pass to Lively. Ball with it. Defended by Murray. And Ball with the basket. The assist by Lively. Lively's got his 7th assist here tonight.
Well, the quickness helps LaMelo Ball out inside right there. Just allows him to get the quick drop on the defense.
Now here's Tatum. Back to Murray. Outside Oubre. Shot clock at 5. Outside Tatum. Sinks the tray. Tatum's got 43 points.
The rise and fire by Jason Tatum. Ready to catch it and score it immediately.
And we've got a timeout called by Kenny Atkinson. No doubt he's going to utilize the opportunity to make sure they're all on the same page here.
You see yourself on the screen and you show us your best moves. Let's go. You must let your dancing shoes at home. Let's hear it for you.
Ball against Murray. And Ball gets it to go. Ball's got 43 points.
Well, there's an unpredictability to his offensive game. He is always keeping the defense off balance.
Here's Murray. And the sweet roll that time on the rim. That one falls.
Showing us that killer instinct right now. No letting the foot off the gas for them.
And you want to save your best for last. Tonight, they've done that and then some.
Ball rejected by Lopez. And here's the fast break. Beal's got room. And it's Pittsburgh with a rebound.
And just not enough time for them to get back in this game.
That's it's never an easy point in the game, knowing whatever you do, you're still coming away with the L.
The passing of Hero keeps getting better and better as his career goes on.
Shot clock and game clock separated by less than 6 seconds. Back to Murray. Pass to Tatum. Fires the 3. And Hero grabs the board. It's Markkanen on the wing. And Ball gets it to go.
Larry Markkanen dropping dimes.
And so it's Jacksonville winning this one. Just a gutsy performance on the road.
It really was. When this one was up in the air late, they showed how tough-minded they are as a team.
And that'll do it, folks. For Doris Burke, Allie LaForce, and Grant Hill, and all of our crew, this is
fouls. Clark getting to the line. All part of the game. But do you think players try and draw fouls too often now?
I do in some cases, but I think it's more on an individual basis. I mean, players have to do what they need to do to try to score the ball. But I don't think anybody likes, one, guys flopping the draw fouls, and then two, whining when fouls aren't called.
Hart is out there with Gobert, and it's Fox, and there's Monk, and it's Kane in at the small forward position.
If Fox gets cut off from inside, he has options. That mid-range is a big part of his repertoire.
The quick look, no good that time. Gotten a little under 50% of their second quarter shots to find the mark. 4 of 9 all told.
And you don't ever want to get into the habit of letting the offense get to the rim.
Yeah, I couldn't agree with you more. I mean, that's the message they were sending with that foul. Nothing easy inside.
Vanderbilt's checked in for Valanciunas.
You know, guys, Josh Hart is somebody that's going to give you everything he's got. His combination of outside shooting and defense is really quite valuable to any team.
And it's out of bounds. They say it was last touched by Brown. Gone 5 of 8 from the floor here in the second quarter. Over 60% shooting. Fox kicks to Hart. No good there, and that would have cut it to single digits. Being one of the high points for them in this game at 54%. That one wide left.
The shot's there for him, and he's got to take it. I don't care if he doesn't convert. That's a shot he has to continue to take.
Very well, 56% from the floor here in the second quarter. That bucket in no time at all. Porter's got 6 points in the quarter.
He's certainly starting to heat up from outside. That's his third for the game, his second in this quarter.
Smart, wide open, he fires. Drains it from beyond the arc.
And an eye for an eye. Both teams working to stretch the floor.
Nothing like answering back. One team gets 3, you fire 3 of your own. Boom.
He's tried to get it going, but the shots simply have not been there. Nothing seems to be falling.
And Fox gets it to go.
Man, he's got it going now. When he's in this kind of a zone, boy, he's fun to watch.
Here's Porzingis. That shot off the mark. Some solid defense from Brown. And let's head over to the sideline and catch up with David Aldridge.
Kevin, thanks. De'Aaron Fox stays in attack mode. He says people don't want to guard somebody that's going to attack them on every possession. You can't get that break. You can't take any plays off. With his speed, Kevin, that is a lot to deal with all game long.
A ton, David, to deal with, no question. DA, thanks. And we've got a timeout called from Ime Udoka. Wants to regroup and go over the strategy.
You know, when Rudy Gobert is down low, it strikes fear into the opponent. This is a guy who has led the league in blocks and rebounds at different times. Inside the paint, he is just a nightmare to battle against. Beautiful job closing the gap here. Let's see if they can sustain this run.
This game was in danger of getting away from them. They've made a nice push to keep it close.
No doubt he's struggling right now from the field. Let's see if he can get it going this quarter. And now he's taken a solid opening in the quarter and built on it here in the second.
Now here's Porter. 17 points in his last outing. Pass to Porzingis. And the dunk by Porzingis.
Big man throwing it down. Kristaps Porzingis. When you're 7'3", though, doesn't take much vertical to punch it home.
Here's Monk. 10 points for him. Gobert with it. Here's Hart. And they're unable to get the tying basket there. Porzingis against Hart. Porzingis passes to Porter. Back to Porzingis. A 3-ball. Rudy Gobert with the rebound. Gobert's got 6 rebounds here tonight. Hart kicks to Monk. Pass to Gobert. Lays it up and banks it in. Gobert's got his second bucket.
And they've had assists now in their last 3 baskets.
Porzingis with the ball. Here's Grimes. Pass to Vanderbilt. 4 on the clock. Shoots from the elbow. Not enough on that one as it misses. Monk right side. Outside, Fox. Here's Hart. He's got 7. Fox, no good. The 10-footer. And he hits the jumper for 2. Porter's got 13.
When Porter Jr. is smoking hot, he's hard to stop. He's so relentless in how he attacks, keeps constant pressure on the defense.
Now, here's Fox. He's got 15. Now, here's Hart. Pass to Achua. Now, here's Fox. Over Porter. Fox, no good. In the second quarter, around 42%. Vanderbilt, a screen on Hart. 2 free throws coming up, and they call the shooting foul. And there's certainly an added challenge, right, Clark, in the second game of a back-to-back.
And you always wonder in that case, could fatigue play a role in deciding this game? You know, back-to-backs are hard, but there's no excuses. Everybody has to play them, so you deal with it and make the most of it.
First free throw is good. Marcus Smart's checked in for De'Aaron Fox. And so he hits both.
He's as solid as it gets from the line. I mean, give him the opportunity. He's cashing in on those.
They've been struggling here on offense.
Yeah, a bit of a dry spell for sure.
Now, here's Hart. He's got 7. Pass to Gobert. It's Hart on the wing. Porzingis with the rebound. Porzingis has got 7 rebounds in the game.
And they haven't been able to turn it into a big lead, but their rebounding advantage is starting to add up.
Yeah, still close, but with their tough play on the boards, we're certainly seeing the effort.
Now, here's Achua. Looking at his point production, he averages almost 8 points a game. Here's Monk. Count that as his 4th basket of the night. Just 7 shots to get there.
You know, so far he's been dominant this period, making the most of his opportunities.
Outside Porter. Pass to Pritchard. Back to Porter. Porzingis sets the pick for Porter. His 3-pointers off the mark. Being 48% on their attempts here in quarter number 2. Smart passes to Gobert. Now Monk. Fires it up. Gets it to drop, and now he's shooting at a 5-for-8 clip.
Gobert can look over the top of just about any defense right there. Delivers a nice pass.
The ball at a 43% rate here in the second. Rudy Gobert with the rebound.
And he's been way off the mark this quarter. It's been ugly.
Pass to Achua. No good. That would have tied it. Doing well. They're at 45%. Here's Pritchard, guarded by Smart. 1:33 left here in the second. Here's Pritchard. 9 points in the game so far. It's hauled in by Achua. Achua's got 5 rebounds tonight. Hart kicks to Monk. Back to Hart. Gobert down low, covered by Wiggins. Gobert can't hit. There's 57 seconds left now here in the second. Cuts off the pass. And here is Hart. He has 7. Here's Monk. And the layup is good. Monk's got 16. Here's Pritchard. Outside, Porzingis. Pass to Wiggins. We've got 28 seconds left to play here in the second quarter. To end the drought. And he sinks the layup. He's got 8.
I mean, the number of points they've scored in the paint already here is eye-opening.
Now, Hart. 3 seconds left, and that one is good.
Well, that's one way he can finish, but far from the only way he gets it done. He's got all kinds of tricks up his sleeve.
So that'll be it for the first half. Fairly even battle underway in this one. They're up by 1. And now let's catch up with David Aldridge, who's standing by from the sideline. All right, Dave.
Thanks very much. Here with Nick Nurse. Coach, the efficiency wasn't there in the first half. What adjustments do you need to make?
I thought we got pretty good shots, and if we're not going to score, it makes getting our defense set up difficult. So you got to keep shooting and hopefully start making some of them.
You can't score until you shoot, Coach. Thanks. Back to you.
All right, Dave, thank you. And time now for the halftime break with the third quarter soon to follow. Right here on 2K Sports.
Shot. Please direct your attention to center court. Idiot beat. They're thinking about the shot. Give it up for the participants.
Some great players vying for a spot on the team. Who made your ballot, big fella?
Well, Ernie, that's personal.
Oh, come on. Who made your ballot?
You never asked someone who they voted for. Come on, Ernie, you know better than that.
Why are you being so secretive, Shaq? I mean, you try. Depth has been the key for them so far. They've gotten a nice spark from their second unit, especially at the offensive end.
And they've needed every bit of that bench production. It's been the difference. And that concludes halftime. Now time to send it over to Kevin Harlan as the game's about to resume.
And after a fairly even first couple of quarters, the second half could turn out to be a great one as both teams try to gain an edge. Really an incredible game from Malik Monk.
He's done a fantastic job of finding open space to operate within the first few quarters.
And you know what? It helped that they had a few guys with very hot hands on the perimeter, too.
About 42% so far. Jonas Valanciunas is out there with Porzingis. Then there's Trey Murphy. Then there's Kevin Porter. And it's Grimes in at the 2-guard spot. And that's the group in there for Ime Udoka as we begin the second half.
Away team ball.
Let's use this break to look at the teams that over the past month have been tremendous at converting turnovers into points.
And you always like to see aggressive defense. And then when you can convert mistakes into points offensively, that's a big key.
Fox with it. Pass to Achua. Hart with it. 6 on the shot clock. Fox from outside. It's rebounded by Porzingis. Well, they're at 45%. To the wing right side. Off target with his 3.
You know, defensively, you just can't afford to give him that much room. They're fortunate that he missed that one.
They get it back. Pass to Gobert. And here is Hart, guarded by Porter. Here's Fox, and he's fouled pretty hard on that shot, but he's got the chance to pick up the points at the line. And for De'Aaron Fox, his three-point shooting, Greg, has come a long way.
In his rookie season, he only shot 30% on 2 attempts per game. But his volume and efficiency have both gone way up, and it's made him much more dangerous offensively.
Ties it up, and this next one could give them the lead.
And Fox has a lot of game. I mean, really good at distributing the ball, getting into the lane, and getting his guys involved.
And that drops, so they now lead by 1. Fox against Porter. Porzingis inside. Achu is on him. Gone 0 of 3 and are still looking for that first bucket here in the second half. 90 seconds now into the second half. And contact on the shot, so he'll be shooting free throws here.
Trying so hard to contest that shot. Got a piece of Gobert there.
This is his first chance at the line tonight.
And free throw shooting, not necessarily one of his strong suits, only about 70% on the season.
And it's clear that's a change for the better from what he was able to do at the free throw line a year ago, guys.
And he can't get the first one.
Look, we all know Rudy Gobert is a force on defense, but you can't afford to ever ignore this guy. I mean, he's got the physical gifts to make problems anywhere on the floor.
He hits the second from the line. Just over a minute and a half have passed here in the third quarter. Porter kicks to Porzingis. Here's Grimes. Hunt defending. Grimes with the bucket.
Nice recognition there by Porzingis. He's getting better and better as a passer.
Being under 40% all in all for the game. Fox dishes to Gobert. Pass to Monk. Up top, Fox. Over Porter. Nice D from Porter.
Ugly start. Second half, they've missed their first 4. They've got to get on track.
Now, here's Valanciunas. Defended by Gobert. Fades. And, yep, finally drops after rolling around the rim. Porzingis has got 10 points.
Looking smooth with that mid-range J. Kristaps Porzingis, not just a three-point bomber. He's got mid-range game, too.
Now, here's Achua. Fox deciding where to go with it. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Softly drops in the floater. Fox has got 4 this quarter.
And they get one. Now, 1 of 5 here in the third.
And we've got a timeout called from Ime Udoka. And coach has decided they need a moment to talk things over.
It's time for Dance Cam. If you see yourself on the screen, then you know what to do. Show us your moves. Yeah, we have a dancer.
can check out the score for Kristaps Porzingis. Gone 2 of 4 here to start the second half. Porter passes to Grimes. 3 minutes gone now in the third quarter. Porzingis inside, covered by Achua.
And the 7-footer Valanciunas with the foul. A big who isn't just skilled, but also brings that toughness.
And this is his first trip to the line tonight.
Your home team, Jonas Valanciunas, shooting 1.
The free throw drops for Valanciunas.
Boy, Valanciunas, a mountain of a man, a solid big guy who scores well and provides a lot of length and muscle inside.
Now, here's Fox. 19 points in the game. Nailed from three-point land. Fox has got 22 points.
A good look there, and he didn't waste it. His second 3 of the game.
To the right side. To the middle. Here's Grimes. Monk defending. Shot by Grimes. No good. Being 41% for the game. Hart finds Fox. Now Gobert. Outside Fox. Over Porter. And that won't go, missing the go-ahead bucket. Gone 3 of 6 in the third quarter. 50% from the field. Fox with the steal. High post, Gobert. Monk outside. 6 to shoot. Fox against Porter. So they take the lead. Fox has got 9 points now in the quarter.
And you've got to give them a lot of credit for just battling back into this game.
Extremely impressive was the rally they made. I mean, we'll see how much their comeback might have taken out of them, and we'll see if they can keep that foot on the pedal now.
And that'll be 2 free throws coming up. Officials on the call with the foul.
Porter able to draw the whistle there because he's such a dynamic scorer and playmaker.
It's his first trip to the line.
And up to this point on the season, he's set a pace of right around 73% when he gets to the line.
Free throw good. Porter.
You know, we've seen Kevin Porter Jr. play the 1, 2, and the 3, and no matter where he plays, KPJ is a bucket getter.
And Porter drops them both. Being a troubling 38% in the third. Not the finest work of this offense. Fox kicks to Monk. Pass to Hart. Takes the 3. Vanderbilt with the rebound. Vanderbilt's got 5 rebounds tonight. And here's Porter. Wiggins finds Valanciunas. A miss that time. Would have put him up. Being 40% from the field. Here's Monk. Drops in the layup for 2. Monk's got 18 points.
Boy, once Monk finds his rhythm, he wants to let it go as much as possible, and he's capable of heating up fast.
And too much time in the lane. They get called for the 3-second violation. On Friday, they'll face off against Jimmy Butler, and then on Sunday.
And for their matchup with the Bronx,
There aren't many other meetings that are as evenly matched as this one. Both teams can give and take punches, and this one, I think, is going to come down to the wire.
Pritchard, he's checked in for Porter. Now, here's Fox. Tight defense on him. And Valanciunas pulls it down. Valanciunas has got 6 rebounds in the game. Pass to Pritchard. Shoots over Fox. The shot by Pritchard, no good. Pritchard's gone 2 for 5 tonight. Monk outside. Here's Gobert. Hart with it. Just 5 on the clock. Fox from outside. Drills the three-pointer. Fox has got 12 now in this quarter.
Guys, this has been an incredible performance this quarter. I mean, he's getting the ball where he likes it and wants it and just going to work.
Here's Pritchard. And it's Fox with the rebound.
That's not the type of opportunity he fails to convert very often.
Brown dishes to Fox. Gobert trying to get open. That's good from Fox on the assist by Brown. Fox has got 14 points here in the second half.
Well, we've seen that movie a few times, haven't we? An easy bucket in the paint.
Well, listless and lifeless at the defensive end. I mean, especially inside. They've really got to pick up that interior defense.
Here's Pritchard. He's got 9. Wiggins passes to Pritchard. Valanciunas with a screen on Fox. Here's Pritchard. Gobert with the block.
This is what Gobert is known for, his ability to swat shots away with ease.
Gone at a pretty good shooting pace. They're 6 of 13 from the field here in the third. Outside, Fox. A chance to extend the lead to double digits, but it's no good. To the wing on the left. Pass to Pritchard. Here's Grimes. Clock at 4. And no good. The dry spell continuing for him. Outside, Fox. Monk dishes to Gobert. Back to Monk. And foul on the shot. He'll shoot 2 at the free throw line. It's on Jonas Valanciunas.
Boy, Monk is so lethal and efficient as a scorer. I mean, great range, always hunting his shot. I'd like to see him work on his passing, but, man, he can put it in the basket.
2 shots.
Free throw drops for Monk. And Monk drops them both. And they are really racking up the assists in this one.
And their team chemistry is evident. These guys enjoy playing with one another.
Here's Pritchard. 9 points in the game so far. Clock at 6. They need this. Hands it from downtown. Pritchard's got 12.
Not sure what the defense was thinking. I mean, you can't leave this guy open from deep.
Brown deciding where to go with it. Pass to Monk. Fires for 3. That's in for his 8th bucket tonight. A hot 8 for 11 shooting so far.
You've got to get out on Monk now. He shoots a high percentage from outside the arc, and the form, perfect.
Valanciunas inside. Arms on him. Gets it to go from beyond the arc. Grimes has got 5 points now this quarter.
And an eye for an eye. Both teams working to stretch the floor.
Nothing like answering back. One team gets 3, you fire 3 of your own. Boom.
Now, here's Hart. 9 points in the game so far. It's deflected. Vanderbilt with the steal.
Gotta take care of the ball. They'll punish you if you're that careless.
That's right, and that's severe punishment right there.
Exactly. I mean, when you're running neck to neck, those kinds of mistakes tip the scales.
Monk kicks to Brown. Barnes outside. Pass to Smart. Just 5 to shoot. Off the left rim and out. Gone 6 of 14 since halftime. A little cold from the field. Wiggins against Brown. Here's Grimes. From deep three-point land. The shot missing. Gone 7 for 16 in the second half from the field, shooting a bit under 50%. Barnes. The kick out to Brown. Pass to Barnes. Hart with the screen for Barnes. Connects from three-point range. Barnes has got 5 now.
Boy, you got to respect the long-range accuracy of Barnes now. When he gets a little daylight, he's dangerous from the perimeter.
To the inside. Grimes with the bucket.
You know, this has been a totally different half for him. He definitely looks more comfortable now, guys.
And it's Nick Nurse calling timeout here. He's ready to talk things through with the team.
Get ready for your dance team.
Hayes checked in for Josh Hart. Well, some of the big men in the league didn't mind drifting out and letting it fly from deep. Here are the best three-point shooters, centers, and power forwards. Number 1, Porzingis. The 4th spot held by Harrison Barnes.
And, you know, there was a time in the league when you wouldn't see a group of big guys like this, but the game has evolved. Versatility now is why we see so many bigs that can just flat out shoot it from anywhere.
And these guys are really incredible. I mean, on one trip, they give you points in the paint. On the next trip, they give you points behind the arc. Boy, talk about range and versatility in spades. You got it.
The shot's good from Monk.
Just make sure you keep getting him touches. I mean, you love what he's doing at the offensive end. Don't go away from it.
Gone 7 for 16 the second half from the field, shooting a bit under 50%. Pass to Wiggins. Outside, Porzingis. Beyond the arc. Rebounded by Smart.
And no need to rush this. Let the clock run down.
Yeah, don't give them another possession here.
And the shot goes in.
Smooth reverse. He knew just what he was doing there.
Here's Pritchard. From deep three-point land. No good on the last second attempt there. And we've reached the end of the third. Up by 9. And fourth quarter basketball will be coming your way on 2K Sports right after this. And a worthy candidate tonight as we take a look at our State Farm assist of the game.
And the definition of teamwork right there, guys. I mean, what great communication between them, and what a beautiful feed.
For me, next to the big-time alley-oops and monster throwdowns, passes like that are probably the next best thing when it comes to sweet-looking NBA highlights.
Come on, fans, it's the fourth quarter.
And with 3 quarters behind us, let's see what this fourth period holds in store for us. Smart is out there with De'Aaron Fox. Then it's Sadiq Bey. Then there's Bruce Brown. And it's Barnes in at the center. Now here's Valanciunas inside. It's tipped. Wiggins against Brown. To the inside. Here's Barnes. Off target there. That would have pushed the lead to double digits. Porzingis kicks to Porter. There's the 3. Here's Valanciunas.
Really good in the playmaking role. Porter Jr. with the right read in the 2-man game there.
Valanciunas has gone a nice 5 of 6 shooting from the field. Smart passes to Barnes. Now here's Fox. Back to Barnes. Porzingis with the rebound. Porzingis has got 9 rebounds in the game, getting it done. Porter kicks to Valanciunas. Pass to Wiggins. Here's Porzingis, guarded by Fox. A fader. And it's Porzingis that time on the assist by Wiggins.
Well, you know, he's one of the best scoring bigs in the league. I mean, the game seems to really come easily and naturally to Porzingis.
Now, here's Fox. Nice D from Valanciunas.
You know, sometimes making it difficult for him to finish at the rim is all you can ask for from the defense.
Wiggins finds Porter. And there's the drive. Shot clock at 6. Porzingis with the ball. Now guarded by Smart. There's the triple. It's hauled in by Brown. Gone 0 of 3 to start the fourth quarter. Porter with the steal. And here's the fast break. Porter leading the way. And a wide open look here for Wiggins. Good. And a nice assist from Porter. Porter's got his 5th assist in this one. And it's Nick Nurse calling timeout here. Clearly, he's got something his players need to hear. And immediately. Is checked in for Trey Murphy. Let's check in with our reporter, David Aldridge.
Kevin, I was able to listen in on what Nick Nurse told his team. Now with the game in the balance, Coach told his team to play loose. Don't overthink it. We got this far playing our game, and we can win the same way. Back to you guys.
Okay, David, thanks. Now, here's Fox. Barnes looking around. Bey passes to Barnes, and the dunk by Barnes.
Now we've talked Barnes is athletic, he's strong, but he also has good bounce, so he gets up fast to ram it home.
Pass to Grimes. And here's Porzingis. The 3. Good on the triple.
Man, that's sure got to be a load off his mind after not hitting a single three-pointer in that first half.
And just about 3 minutes through the fourth quarter here. So here's Fox. Took him no time at all on that one. Fox has got 31.
Strong work for him at the offensive end, helping them to maintain that lead.
Porter against Smart. Here's Grimes. Back to Porter. Pass to Porzingis. To tie it up. They get it back. Valanciunas. It's good. Now he's shooting 6 for 7.
Well, they left it until the fourth quarter, but finally the run they needed to get back into this one.
I didn't think it was going to happen for them, quite honestly, but they finally turned it on, turned it up a little bit. Now they've got to come up with some stops.
Now Bay, covered by Wiggins. Right side, Fox. Valanciunas grabs the board. Gone 5 of 7 from the field since the beginning of the fourth. Strong work at that end of the floor. Wiggins kicks to Porter. To the paint. Trying to find Valanciunas. Gets it to him. Barnes outside. A pass to Fox. Back to Barnes. Played in with a nice touch off the glass.
That's the 10th straight point they've given up in the paint.
And, you know, it doesn't matter how good your defense is on the perimeter if you're going to allow easy ones inside like that.
Now, here's Porter. Porzingis with a screen on Smart. Porter, no luck.
Not sure what the D was doing there. Clearly a breakdown. You can ill afford to give a guy like him that good a look.
Barnes finds Bay. Down low, the kick out to Fox. Nice move. And it's Grimes with the rebound. Grimes has got 6 rebounds here tonight. Wiggins outside. Back to Porter. Wiggins outside. Up top, Porzingis. Guarded by Smart. And the shot goes in from Kristaps Porzingis.
Nights like this tonight, I mean, that's why you pay Porzingis max money at times. He simply just carries the offense.
Fox inside the line. And all around the rim that time before dropping in. Fox has got 18 points just in the second half. Porter passes to Grimes. Porter a screen on Fox. Kicks it out to Wiggins. Wiggins sets a screen for Porter. Good for another bucket. He's made half a dozen now. 6 for 8 on the night.
And the lack of effort to fight over the screen there makes that an easy shot.
Well, I'm going to credit the screen. I mean, that's a good, strong pick he lays there.
Hits it from 3-point range.
Showing the range. How about Bay taking and making his fair share of those triples?
Smart against Porter. Drives to the hoop. Shooting foul as the whistle blows. He'll shoot 2 free throws.
4th personal foul.
Yeah, easy call.
Yeah, you can hear the smack all the way over here where we are.
Team. Kevin Porter Jr. 2 shots.
Free throw good. Porter.
This is as good as it gets from the charity stripe here in the second.
Yeah, you know what? And I think they've just got to keep on keeping on. Keep drawing contact, attacking, getting to the line. That will certainly give them a chance to get back into the game.
Trey Murphy's checked in for Wiggins. And he makes the first but misses the second. Gone 5 of 10, 50% from the field. Here's Achua. Porzingis with the block.
When a guy has a 7'6" wingspan like Porzingis does, it's just tough to get away from him or get by him. That allows him to block a lot of shots.
And the replay demonstrating once again how aggressive that defense was.
And guys, that is lockdown defense at its finest, going right at the shot and then able to knock it away.
Outside, Fox. This one for three. Valanciunas grabs the board. Valanciunas has got rebound number 10 tonight with that last one. Grimes passes to Porter. Porzingis with the ball, defended by Gobert. Shoots a fader. Rudy Gobert with the rebound.
Tell you what, that is a missed opportunity from mid-range for sure. With as little defense as was shown, should have made that one.
Fox against Porter. 5 to shoot. Fox kicks to Monk. Off target from outside. Gone 7 of 11 from the floor in the final quarter so far. Getting some solid looks for them. Outside, Porzingis. With the teardrop, it's hauled in by Achua. Achua's got his 7th rebound of the game with that last one. The shot by Monk is no good. And hitting almost everything here in the 4th, up around 58% from the field. Top of the key, Porzingis. Bullseye! Porzingis has got 11 in the second half.
I think you've got to run Porzingis off of his shots. I mean, you can't let him get comfortable because he'll knock him down.
To the middle, trying to end the drought, and he makes the bucket, gets the whistle, and now a three-point play chance here for him.
A consistent shooter like Monk is your go-to guy here.
Shooting for the away team, Malik Monk. One shot.
One shot.
Free throw drops for Monk. Gone 8 of 13 from the field since the start of the 4th, sinking the majority of their shots. Porzingis with a screen on Fox. Fox against Porter. It's to Porzingis. A 3. Gobert pulls it in.
And you know what? If you're the defense, you got him right where you want him. Let him keep shooting those threes because he's been brutal in this half.
Now here's Gobert. Hart, wide open. He fires. No good from outside. Here's Grimes. And here's Porter. Now Valanciunas. Pass to Grimes. On the clock. Porter outside. Rudy Gobert with the rebound. 43% from the floor. Here's Fox. Misses the layup. Winning in this game, 45%. Porter against Fox.
2 minutes remaining in the game.
Porzingis at the elbow. It's stolen by Monk. And here they come. The wide open look here for Fox. And Valanciunas pulls it down. Valanciunas has got 14 rebounds tonight. Going after. On the wing, Porter. It's to Porzingis. Over Gobert. Porzingis can't hit.
I wouldn't say that's exactly his spot now. I mean, and you can see why.
Left side, Fox. There's another block.
A defensive stalwart so far. That's 6 blocked.
Greg protecting the rim. Love the hustle. Here is Porter. Rudy Gobert picking up that last basket. Porter passes to Porzingis. Shoots over Achua. And it's Porzingis that time on the assist from Porter. Porzingis has got 13 points here in the second half alone. Porter against Fox. Uses the glass to finish the layup.
And that's Fox saying, I'm the top dog here. You need a big basket, you come to me.
And timeout is called by Ime Udoka. Coach clearly feeling the necessity to regroup with so much at stake here. Porzingis with the ball. Achu is on him. Left side, Porzingis. 6 to shoot.
You know, guys, KP sometimes is just overwhelming. I mean, when he gets good positioning, he sometimes just forces the defense to foul.
He hits the first one, and that brings them within 5. He's off on the free throw, unable to get that second one to drop in.
Not nearly as productive a trip to the line as he'd have liked. They need all their free throws to go down at this point.
So it's the visitors now. Their biggest lead of the game was 9.
Third team foul. Shooting for the away team.
So the first one drops, and that increases their lead to 6. And so both free throws are good, and it's a 7-point game.
Sensing an opportunity here to increase the lead and capitalize on it.
And so the timeout taken here by Ime Udoka.
Let's hear it from all the dancers.
29 seconds left to play in the final quarter. Quarter, no luck. Here's Hart. Lost contact on the shot, and now a three-point play chance as he'll head to the line.
Trey Murphy.
And it's just competing, you know, giving your best when it matters most.
Yeah, you know, once they got victory in their view, a huge injection of energy and a great run to finish it off. Unflappable. This guy relishes being the man to put the game away.
I'm just not sure they have the time to pull this one off.
No doubt the clock is their biggest enemy right now. It just about take a magic trick for them to find the points they need.
And so the road team gets the W in this one. This was a very strong showing for him, Greg. Not necessarily. All right, David, thanks so much. And that'll do it, folks. For Clark Kellogg,
Well, when you look at the forwards in this league, there are a lot more Grant Hill types out there these days, partner.
Well, thank you for the nice words, B.A. Of course, I took pride in my overall game. And over the last few decades or so, we've seen a bunch of guys playing the 3, 4, and 5 who can pass, dribble, and shoot. So it's fun to watch the game evolve.
Let's go now to the sideline and catch up with Allie LaForce.
Hey, Brian. Jalen Johnson is developing the complete game. He said, I watch the guys who do everything. That's my mindset. I want to be at least solid in every department and then keep building on that, adding bits and pieces here and there. Brian, his is already drawing attention league-wide.
Yeah, there's no question about that, Allie. Thank you. We've got Steven Adams. Jalen Brown is out there with Shai Gilgeous-Alexander. Then there's Jonathan Isaac, and it's Brooks in at the 3 slot. Sexton, that's good.
Asserting himself at the arc. Sexton saw his shot and took it without fear.
From deep, Gilgeous-Alexander. Rebounded. By John. Johnson's got his 5th rebound in this one.
It's been an ugly quarter for him. Trying to shoot his way out of it. Might be time to work on the playmaking skills.
The contest plus the board. A full defensive possession from him. Great effort.
Gilgeous-Alexander drills a 3.
Outside, inside, in between. It doesn't matter. SGA is lethal.
Morant looking for an opening. Pass to Sexton. And there's a whistle. That'll belong to Shai Gilgeous-Alexander. That'll be a 2nd foul of the game. And Las Vegas making a change here. Dick's checked in. Toppin passes to Williams. And here's Dick. Outside Johnson. Shot clock at 6. Pass to Morant. From deep. It's hauled in by Isaac.
And the shooter had very little space on that attempt.
There's no air space there whatsoever. That's as close as you can get without foul.
Adams a screen. From deep, Gilgeous-Alexander. It's rebounded by Las Vegas.
Another miss. He is struggling for the quarter.
Now here's Dick. Tightly guarded. Pass to Williams. From behind the arc. Outside for Morant. 4-3. Adams grabs the miss. Adams has got 6 rebounds here tonight.
Wow, his shooting woes continue, and it's weighing down this offense.
Here's Gilgeous-Alexander. Last game, he had 28 points. Three-pointer. It's rebounded by Las Vegas. Johnson's got 6 rebounds in the game.
Well, clearly it hasn't been his best game offensively, but collectively, they've still found a way to get the lead.
Dick with a miss. Shooting at about 44% so far. Isaac with a screen on Williams. Brown. Rebounded by Johnson. Johnson's got rebound number 7 tonight. Pass to Toppin. They get back on track. And he finishes. That makes him 4 out of 5.
Yeah, that's a great find by Morant. He draws so much attention, there's usually someone open.
And picked 20th back in 2021. Jalen Johnson might end up being the steal of that draft coach.
Well, look, Brian, when we see guys take a big jump like Johnson has, it's usually because they have shot the ball better like he has. He's really blossomed during his 3rd year and still has plenty of room to grow.
And he makes a first.
And when you talk about Jaylen Brown, you have to bring up his two-way ability. He's a pure scorer who can also guard the opposing best wing. There aren't a lot of guys like Brown in the league.
Nurkic is checked in for the Stars. Champagnie comes in for Johnson. And so he's able to get 1 of 2.
A talented scorer and versatile defender. The athletic Brown is a vital piece for this team.
Now here's Morant. He's got 6. Oh, Morant gets it done inside.
They've been a little soft with their defense on the interior.
Morant against Carter. Williams passes to Nesmith. On the attack, Carter. Nesmith with it. The 3. Sends it home from 3-point land.
3 points.
Nesmith's got 6 points in the quarter.
Well, the defense gave that away. He's a skilled shooter who you have to contest at the arc.
Launches it. Dick with a miss.
Gotta love how they've been crashing the boards, fighting hard for every miss.
Pass to Alexander Walker. Now here's Carter. Fires the 3. Nails it from beyond the arc. Carter's got 7 points in the game.
Well, that's just excellent offense. If the defense is giving that up, you've got to take it.
Here's Champagny. And they waste no time getting those 3 points back.
And both teams running long-range plays that are working.
Well, you know it's become a three-point shooting league. Teams shooting a steady diet from outside.
Now here's Carter. He's got 7. And here's Brown for 3. That miss makes him 3 for 7. And it's Morant with the ball for the Stars. And that'll put them halfway through a 3-game homestand. Here's Williams. Nurkic. It's good on the putback.
And on the glass, Nurkic makes it look easy, using his reach to snatch the ball and get a shot of his own.
Pass to Brown. Now Neesmith. Outside, Alexander Walker. Pulls up. Rebounded by Champagny.
That was a good look from the mid-range. He'd like to have that one back.
Morant with it. Ooh, Morant going right at him.
Yeah, so tough to knock Morant off balance, and he's so talented at keeping his focus on the basket.
Carter, the pass to Williams. Williams, a screen on Morant. To the inside. And Williams punches it home.
I just love the aggressive finish.
I'm thinking he's sending a strong message with that jam. Morant, the pass to Nurkic. Ooh, and he took a hard foul on the shot. So he'll head to the line to shoot a pair. Robert Williams picks up one.
Man, look at Nurkic using his physique on offense, taking his shot and drawing a good foul.
He's made 3 of 4 free throw attempts in this game.
Shooting 2.
No good on that one.
Yeah, someone who has battled injuries. Great to see Yusuf Nurkic out there tonight.
Chris Paul, he's checked in for Ja Morant. He hits the second from the line. Here's Carter. He has 7. 7-second difference between the shot clock and the game clock. Here's Alexander Walker. Good. And Brown gets the assist. Alexander Walker's got 5 points.
They've been pretty lax with their perimeter defense, giving up a lot of three-pointers.
Outside Dick. Misses the layup.
Wow. Missed the easy one right there, right at the rim, but came up empty.
And we're through the first half of play here in what's been a good one. They lead by 3. And don't go away. After the break, we'll see you right back here for the start of quarter number 3.
I like how they've been hitting the boards, man. Playing real hard. That's a great sign for the second half.
Yeah, but the score is close. And if they want to pull away, you got to do more than rebound.
And the next topic to touch on, a look at which players might be appearing in the upcoming dunk contest.
As a resident dunk contest expert, I can tell you, these are the names you want in the dunk contest, guys.
And that's it for halftime. Thank you for joining us. We send you back to Brian Anderson for the start of the third quarter.
And we've got second half action for you. Thus far, a pretty evenly contested game. Jaylen Brown having a dominant impact in this game.
Can they come up with an answer for him coming out of the half? They have to change something defensively.
Yeah, I'd love to see what they drew up in the locker room, because you're right. He's the problem right now.
Second half of basketball is upon us, and we may be in for an exciting finish based on how close of a game we've seen so far. They've got Johnson topping out there with Jakob Poeltl. Then there's Ja Morant, and it's Sexton in at the 2 spot. That's the group for Willie Green getting going here in the second half.
And Brown doesn't mind getting roughed up on the way up. In fact, he embraces it.
And he sinks the second. Stan, you've coached so many rookies over the years. What are some key things you like to see from a player coming into the league?
Well, look, you've got to have the guy, Brian.
Oh, look at Brown banging inside.
Well, we're seeing this more and more out of Brown. The ability to take over for an extended period of time.
Pass to Sexton. Toppin outside. Johnson for 3. Drains the triple. Johnson's got 7.
Johnson letting it fly in a hurry.
Shooting about 47%. A nice number. Gilgeous-Alexander passes to Brown. He hits the back iron and sinks it.
Rock solid screen right there. The defender got completely lost.
Yeah, you've got to lock and trail hard. You can't allow him a clean look from that.
Now here's Morant. He's got 10. And Jaylen Brown gets a whistle that time. That's his first foul.
Personal foul. First team foul.
Toppin passes to Sexton. Shoots over Brown.
Well, you could really feel Brown's defensive focus there. He was determined to affect the shot.
Gilgeous-Alexander finds Brown. Now here's Adams. And he'll draw the foul. He'll head to the line for 2. These are his first free throws of the game.
Second team foul.
No good on the free throw.
At the line for the away team. Steven Adams. 2 shots.
And the second free throw is good. Las Vegas trails by 6. Sexton with it. He's got 9. Brown with the steal. And they're pushing it up. Here's Brooks. Good. And Brown gets the assist. He has 7.
Yeah, the moment the fast break starts, Brooks is out in transition, and that hustle gives him the edge.
Toppin, a screen on Gilgeous-Alexander. Morant against Gilgeous-Alexander. 6 to shoot. Nice move. Adams grabs the miss.
More often than not, he'll cash it in from that area. The defense might have done just enough to bother him.
Pass to Brown. From deep. The Stars pull in the rebound.
Man, that's his shot. Maybe he was too wide open.
Here's Toppin. Outside Sexton. Picked by Poeltl. Fires from deep. Again the miss by Las Vegas.
And they're doing strong work on the glass. A +5 advantage for them.
Connects from downtown.
And what's working here? Each guy is willing to make the next pass.
And it's Willie Green calling the timeout here. He wants a few moments to regroup with his players. Let's take a look at the best defenses in the league over the last 10 games.
Well, their defense over the last 10 games has been exceptional. They're really getting after it and communicating well on that end of the floor.
Just under 3.5 minutes played here in the third quarter. Outside Morant. Pass to Johnson. Back to Morant. To halt the run. Adams grabs the miss. Adams has got rebound number 9 now. What an effort here tonight.
I'll tell you what, they've rebounded the ball tremendously well.
That one's good for 2.
Possessions that end with close looks, especially for guys like Isaac, those are key to winning games.
And let's swing it over to the sideline and hear from Allie.
Well, guys, drawing charges is an art. The Warriors' Brandon Podziemski led the league last season, and he said, I'm not going to jump with anybody at the rim and block them. This is another form of rim protection. And Brian, while some have labeled them dangerous and called for charges to be taken out of the game, they remain a winning play.
Yeah, that's a good point, Allie. Thanks.
This league passed off.
And we'll have a timeout here called by Rick Carlisle. I think right now he must be looking at some adjustments.
Please give a big round of applause for your UC squad.
Let's take a look at the Western Conference standings now that the new year is upon us. You look at the Stars. So far, this hasn't been the season they were hoping for, and time is of the essence.
Checking out Las Vegas, this year hasn't worked out for them at all. They were being talked about as a title contender in the preseason.
I agree, guys. I thought they'd be a lot better. Sometimes you can have disappointing years like this, though, and they're not a lot of fun to be a part of.
Now here's Brown. 26 points for him.
Well, he's been more confident shooting it since the half. Let's see if that trend continues.
Outside Morant. To the right side. Here's Pirtle. It's hauled in by Isaac. Isaac's got 4 rebounds in the game.
You have to credit their effort. I mean, they've done an amazing job on the glass.
Pass to Adams. Now here's Isaac, pounded by Morant. Sexton comes with a double team. Adams, the pass to Brooks. Over Morant, and that one's good for Brooks. Brooks has got 9.
Such a reliable mid-range shooter. Brooks doesn't hesitate when he sees an opportunity to
the paint. Here's Morant. Oh, he got him with a pump fake, but he couldn't finish. Gotten 7 of 8 shots to fall in the third quarter so far. Outside, Brown. Isaac with a screen on Johnson. Here's Brown. And we all know about Stan the analyst and Stan the coach. But when you played in college, What was your game like, Stan?
Hey, Brian, I had the game that would get you beat as a coach. I will say my greatest strength was this. I was never once accused of overpassing.
The black hole. That is Stan Van Gundy. That one's off. More and more, we're seeing international players come into the league who are NBA ready, Grant.
It really is a sight to see, BA. And some of those guys start playing pro ball when they're 16 or 17 years old. It toughens you up real quick playing against older competition at that age.
Good on the second one. Now Morant. He's got 13. Pass to Nurkic. Williams grabs the board. Shooting 54% from the field so far in this one. Brown scanning the floor. Three-pointer off the mark. Las Vegas trails by 14. Here's Champagny. Outside for Morant. Outside Dick. Pass to Williams. Carter against Morant. Ooh, Morant sticking with it through contact.
Well, that's just a great dribble move by Morant. Quick and very shifty.
Outside Carter. Down low. Brown. Good. And he's at 8 of 14 now. A solid offensive performance.
He's really finding his rhythm here. I mean, smart move to keep feeding him the ball.
Yeah, when you have a guy playing like he has been recently, he's got to be the first option on every possession.
Here's Champagny. He's got 5. Here's Morant. The shot that time not on target. Solid defense from Williams. Outside, Alexander Walker. It's rebounded by Las Vegas. Nurkic just got rebound number 5 here tonight. Dick, the pass to Morant. The 3 is up. Yes! A Morant 3!
Well, that's a good sign there from Morant. He needs to keep making those shots in order to open this offense up.
Pass to Brown. He's got it. His 9th make out of 15 tries.
Well, he has owned this quarter. A major reason they're up right now.
Here's Champagny. Outside, Williams. Fires for 3. Outside for Morant. Knocks it down from distance. Morant's got 11 points here in the second half.
Well, this is Morant at his very best. His teammates need to just continue getting him the ball and letting him do his thing.
Now here's Brooks. 9 points in the game. Here's Williams. Good on the shot, and that shaves the lead to single digits.
Nice execution by the offense, generating a good look.
Brown passes to Williams. Williams with the screen. Carter from outside. Rebounded by Nurkic. Nurkic has got 6 rebounds here tonight. Williams in the post. Defended by Nurkic. Williams against Williams. And the foul is called. He missed it, so he's got a couple of free throws coming his way.
Yeah, you never want to let shots at the rim go uncontested.
First trip to the line for him here. First one falls for him. Chris Paul, he's checked in for the Stars. He's off on the second. Shooting it at 52%. Brooks outside. Three-pointer. Williams grabs the board. Las Vegas trails by 7. Out left to the wing. Pass to Dick.
2 minutes remaining in the third. 2 minutes.
To the paint. The kick out to Williams. Jacks up a 3. Let's go with a 3. The shot no good.
Their strong work ethic has been evident on the glass, really getting after it and being physical.
Ooh, poked away. Brown inside, guarded by Dick. Brown catches in. A terrific finisher inside.
Well, his offense is carrying them right now. And even with the defense keying on him, he's making great adjustments on the fly.
Pass to Williams. Outside Paul. Elbow shot. Williams grabs the board. Now here's Brown. He's got 36 points. He's still feeling it. And he hits the jump shot. Brown's got 38 points.
Keep getting him the ball. He's been a huge part of this offense.
Outside Dick. Back to Paul. Williams, a screen on Brown. Here's a 3 from Paul. Hits a three-pointer. Paul's got his first 3 points of the game.
And Paul is very selective with his shot attempts, especially from deep. So you know he liked that look.
Here's Brown. Oh, my goodness! Brown would not be denied.
Well, he's had a night. This team feeds off of his energy. And every time they've needed a bucket, he's delivered.
Launches a 3. Dick with a miss. And as we end the third quarter, a double-digit deficit will make it tough to come back. Leading by 10. And time for a short break. Stay right there. The fourth quarter is coming up next. And a moment now as we take a look at our State Farm assist of the game.
Yeah, just shredding the defense with that feed. Zero chance to stop that.
Now that is an elite level dish. What a great passer.
The fourth quarter has arrived. So good to have you with us. They've got Jonathan Isaac. Shai Gilgeous-Alexander is out there with Jaylen Brown. Then it's Steven Adams. And it's Neesmith in at the 3, small forward. Hurdle against Isaac. Pass to Gilgeous-Alexander. Back to Isaac. That one's good. And so Gilgeous-Alexander with the assist. Gilgeous-Alexander's got 3 assists in the game. And so it's Sexton who brings up the ball for the Stars. To the inside. Here's Paul. Gets to the rim for 2 with the D all over him.
It's going to take more than that to stop Paul. Such a competitor.
Outside, Brown. Adams with a screen on Johnson. Gilgeous-Alexander on the wing. Oh, the determination from Gilgeous-Alexander.
Yeah, and Gilgeous-Alexander is a fighter. Someone that challenges the defense and bullies his way through contact.
Outside Paul. Just 5 on the clock. Takes a 3. The shot misses. Good work defensively by Gilgeous-Alexander.
And their physical dominance has been on display. A 10-rebound advantage is a good indicator of how this game has gone.
Outside Neesmith, the 3, and the foul on Steven Adams. That's his first foul of the game.
And they just continue to sharpen their offense here in the second half.
And Las Vegas making a change here. Morant's checked in.
Substitution on the court.
Las Vegas trails by 15. Two minutes gone by here in the fourth. You know, Coach, when you watch Ja Morant play, it's hard to think of anyone else as explosive as he is.
Yeah, Brian, he can make a defender look like he's standing still. The burst that Morant has with his first step is unrivaled. Probably the best burst in the entire league.
Truly is a human highlight reel in this modern day. The free throw drops for Morant.
Well, the word dynamic really only scratches the surface with Ja Morant. The way he moves, his speed, it's all just on another level.
So he gets them both.
He's making the most of every trip to the line, providing for his team.
Outside, Gilgeous-Alexander. Pass to Brown. Wing shot on the way. The Stars pull in the rebound. Toppin's got his fourth rebound in this one. And here's Morant. Pirtle with a screen on Gilgeous-Alexander. Here's Morant. Fantastic finish inside by Morant.
Well, he's just lightning fast. Morant is so effective in the two-man game.
Inside, deflects the pass. Here's Adams. And he's going to the line for two. The official saw contact while he was going up. That's on Jakob Pirtle.
Well, that was clearly a foul.
Steven Adams taking two shots.
Shooting two.
The free throw drops for Adams. That one misses, so he goes 1 for 2. Las Vegas trails by 12. Sexton with it, now guarded by Brown. Sexton passes to Morant. 4-3. It's hauled in by Isaac. Isaac's got 6 rebounds in the game. Outside, Brown. And the shot goes down. Brown's got 42 in the game.
Terrific finish there for Brown. He goes up strong and absorbs the contact.
Pirtle with a screen on Gilgeous-Alexander. Morant, the pass to Pirtle. Ooh, and he took a hard foul on the shot. So he'll head to the line to shoot a pair. That's on Steven Adams.
Second team foul. At the line for Las Vegas, Jakob Pirtle taking two shots.
He misses the free throw. And he sinks the second. A little over 3.5 minutes in the books now in this fourth quarter. Gilgeous-Alexander against Morant. And here's Brown for three. Oh, and Johnson with a block. 6 on the shot clock. Isaac for three. The Stars pull in the rebound. And here's Toppin. Outside Morant. To the middle. Here's Sexton. The shot comes out. Nice D from Brown. Gone 4 of 7 from the field in the fourth quarter. Gilgeous-Alexander surveying the D. It's rebounded by Las Vegas. Johnson's got rebound number 9 now. What an effort here tonight. And then Morant with the jam.
Yeah, Morant's got to get himself in that dunk contest. I mean, look at that.
Oh, doing damage above the rim. That was our AT&T 5G Slam Cam. Shooting an even 50% since the fourth quarter got underway. Pass to Brown. Now Brooks, the shot. Unable to get that one.
That's a decent look for him. He just couldn't convert.
Outside Morant. Hurdle with a screen on Gilgeous-Alexander. From deep, Morant. Pure from three-point range. Morant's got 30.
Well, sometimes you tell players you can have a good game and a loss. You've just got to keep doing what you're doing, and the rest of us have to figure it out.
Las Vegas trails by 8. Outside Sexton. Hurdle with a screen on Brooks. For three, Sexton. Hauled in by Brown. Brown's got 4 rebounds now. Pass to Gilgeous-Alexander. Back to Brown. They double team Brown. Left side Gilgeous-Alexander. And he gets it to go, hitting off the back of the rim. Gilgeous-Alexander's gotten 4 this quarter.
Yeah, total focus from Shea there. Ready to go off the feed.
Hurdle with a screen on Brown. Here's Sexton. Ooh, plenty of contact on that shot. Officials call the foul, and he'll take 2 free throws now. And remember, despite a great start to his career, Colin Sexton was traded after his 4th year, Coach.
Yeah, well, Brian, seems like everybody gets traded at some point now, and Sexton has responded well to that deal. He understands it's not personal, it's a business. He deserves a lot of credit for what he's done.
Yeah, 2 sides to that coin, too. The team that traded you, there's also a team that wanted you in trade.
So true.
The first free throw is good. You know, Grant, looking at the career of Colin Sexton, he had a huge 3rd season, averaged 24 a game.
Yeah, B.A., and unfortunately, Colin hurt his knee early during his 4th year. Had season-ending surgery, but we've seen Sexton make a full comeback and just a dynamic scoring guard.
That one falls, so he hits both of them.
Well, in terms of bucket getters, guys who just fill it up, Colin Sexton is up there. He's just excellent scoring the ball.
Now here's Brown. Isaac outside. Over Toppin. Isaac's shot is off.
Well, with this team leading, he might just want to put that one in his pocket next time.
Here's Sexton. Again, the miss by Las Vegas.
Good job hitting the glass. They're +8 in rebounding.
Pass to Brown. To the paint. Isaac. Oh, rejected by Pirtle. And he gets it back. Shot clock at 6. Second chance effort. Oh, Shea showing no fear inside. And it's Morant with the ball for Las Vegas. From downtown, fires in the triple. Morant's got 12 points now in the quarter.
He's caught fire from beyond the arc here, and he's really got it going in the second half.
Gone just 6 of 14 in this final quarter. Isaac with a screen on Johnson. Here's Brown. Oh, and Johnson with a block. Outside Morant. Lets the 3 fly. The rebound by Shea Gilgeous-Alexander. Shooting around 51%. That's a good number. Isaac with a screen on Moran. And here's Brown for three. Kept alive. Outside for Brooks. Drills it from deep.
Well, it's only his second three of the night. If he's going to heat up, the second half is a great time to do it.
Outside Sexton. To the inside. Gilgeous-Alexander with a steal. Here's Brooks. Tipped away.
It seems like every miss ends up in his hands. He's been unreal.
Yeah, he's been a beast on the glass. A monster night for him.
And he was camped in the lane there. He gets a 3-second call. On Sunday, and then on Tuesday.
Man, that game against Seattle, that's one that could easily go either way. A few mistakes could be the difference. I expect it to be a fun one.
The visitors with the ball. It's a 10-point game. Outside Gilgeous-Alexander. Up top Brown. Just 5 to shoot. Brooks from outside. It's rebounded by Las Vegas. Toppin's got 7 rebounds in the game.
Big rebound on a night where they haven't exactly controlled the glass.
Tries to break his ice. And that one drops. Sexton's gotten 4 this quarter.
And look, Sexton's lack of size has never prevented him from mixing it up down low.
Left side, Brown. Misses the 3.
Something's off about him this quarter.
Yeah, and sometimes guys just start pressing. The best thing for him is to just slow it down and concentrate on solid shot selection.
Now here's Toppin. Shoots over Isaac, and it's blocked by Isaac.
We talk about Isaac's reach often, and they're using it to send the shot back.
Here's Gilgeous-Alexander. Got a hand on it, and they get it back. Adams finds Gilgeous-Alexander. And they'll get another chance. Three-pointer, Brooks. Here's Adams. No good. Not a friendly rim at all this trip down. Sexton passes to Moran.
2 minutes remaining. 2 minutes.
And he lobs it up top. The shot by Pirtle, no good.
And gearing up for the alley-oop, just couldn't finish the play.
Well, it's not easy to time that up. Just not quite in sync yet.
Look at SGA, so adept in traffic.
A clever scorer who reads the floor beautifully. The floater is just one of many ways Gilgeous-Alexander can beat you.
A chance here to catch up with Allie from the sideline.
Hey guys, well, Willie Green had some advice for the team over that last break. Well, coach is thrilled with their three-point shooting, saying in the huddle, guys, let's keep it up. Continue to shoot it from deep. It's working. They've been on fire from distance so far.
Great work, Allie. Thanks. Now here's Gilgeous-Alexander. Adams with a screen on Moran. It's Brown on the wing. Inside. Isaac, the pass to Brooks. Gilgeous-Alexander against Moran.
And the D can't allow Gilgeous-Alexander to get this positioning, because once he does, he makes you pay.
Gilgeous-Alexander against Moran. There's the screen by Johnson. And Ja Morant with the 3. Morant's got 36 points.
This team looks to him to score the ball. They feel good when he's taking the shots.
Here's Brown. 56 seconds left in the final quarter. Oh, a clear foul there on the missed shot. So he'll get a pair at the line. Johnson. And so he's picked up his final foul, and he'll sit the rest of this one out.
Yeah, too bad he fouled out. But this team does have some depth at his position.
The Stars shooting at about 44% so far. Champetti, the pass to Pirtle. Oh, and there's the whistle on the shot. So 2 free throws for him coming up.
Third personal foul.
He gets the first, and that brings him within single digits.
At the line for Las Vegas.
And so Pirtle nails both of them. "43 seconds left to play in the fourth quarter of this one. Adams with a screen on Morant. Here's Gilgeous-Alexander. Drops it in from 14 feet away.
This is what winning is all about. Playing your best when it matters most.
Yeah, they've got clutch guys on this team, and they never let up.
Here's Morant. The basket drops, and he gets fouled on the shot. One free throw coming his way.
Yeah, he's looking pretty much unstoppable. Morant making the defense regret that physicality.
Outside Gilgeous-Alexander.
Now here we are, Greg. And
Grant, there are such intense rivalries at the college level. Do any of those carry over to the NBA?
Oh, BA, they sure do. I was part of some serious college rivalries. There was a lot of trash talk with the guys on the other side. It didn't stop that much after we got to the NBA.
We've got Mitchell Robinson, Jalen Suggs out there with Trey Mann. Then it's Asar Thompson, and it's Bassie in at the 4 spot. And for Calgary, Desmond Bain is out there with Jalen Brunson. Then it's Jeremy Grant, then it's Williams, and it's Sohan in at the 5.
They're punishing those late defensive rotations, getting good looks inside throughout the half.
Now here's Brunson. Last game out, he had 38 points.
And the shooter had very little space on that attempt.
And guys, that's exactly the kind of high-impact defense they want to see out of him.
Here's Thompson, and the slam dunk by Thompson.
Flying high, Asar Thompson. I wish I still had hops like that.
Gives us a chance to catch up with Allie LaForce.
Jalen Brunson's craft sets him apart. He said, quote, "I've always played with my instincts and tried to see the game a couple plays ahead. As I've gotten older, that part of my game has gotten wiser and better." Thought for the rest of the league.
He's already plenty dangerous, Allie. Now here's Brunson. He's got 5. Sohan, the pass to Brunson. Clock at 6. Here's Grant. Thompson with the block.
What you love about Thompson is his versatility at both ends of the floor. He's even able to block shots like that.
Here's Bassie. He has 6. Robinson, a screen on Grant. Down low. Well-timed pass, and he goes straight to the bucket for the layup. Robinson's got 6.
Their ball movement on this run has been tremendous. It's led to a lot of good, clean, open looks.
Brunson against Suggs. Now here's Brunson. Not a lot of room. Over Suggs. That one rolls around and rims out.
You gotta love how they've been crashing the boards, fighting hard for every miss.
I certainly do. You know, I like to see guys do their work inside. Their rebounding has been excellent, and that's always important in a close game.
Now here's Suggs. Taking command on offense when they need it. Putting up 21 a game.
So cunning and effective in screen and rolls. I really like watching Suggs operate in these sets.
One thing this team loves about Jalen Suggs, he is one tough guard, Clark.
Hey, he was the state football player of the year in high school. And you don't just forget about how to be tough when you've done what he's done on the gridiron. And it translates extremely well to the hardwood. I think he's one of the better on-ball defenders in the league right now.
Love is checked in for Bassie. And Calgary will go for a different look here. Carter, he's checked in for Williams. Walker comes in for Grant. Richardson's checked in for Bain. And Black subbed in for Brunson. Sohan outside. Banked it in off the glass. Sohan's got his first basket.
So good at keeping his balance through contact. Sohan showing some poise right there.
Back to Thompson. And there's a whistle. He'll head to the line to shoot two. This is that grinded out part of the year, Grant. Everyone just fighting through it.
No question, BA. And it's not just physically exhausting. You're trying to focus on every game, every possession. This is where your leaders can help keep everyone focused.
That free throw's good from Thompson. Second free throw, no good. For Calgary, they've gone 5 of 10 in the second quarter. Here's Carter, and count the basket. He was fouled, and he's going to the line for one more. And he's got his first opportunity at the line here tonight.
I don't think you really can say enough about the work he's put in and the massive strides he's made in his free throw shooting, guys. I mean, his numbers are way up this year.
Falls for Carter.
You know, both of Wendell Carter Jr.'s parents played basketball at a really high level. And you know what I like to say? You cannot run away from the DNA. And I think you see that DNA of his parents in his game.
Pass to man. Now Suggs, guarded by Richardson. Suggs, no good.
A rare miss for him at point-blank range. That's one he'd like to have back.
Now Richardson. Sohan outside. Over Love. And that one's long. Gotten 6 shots to fall out of 13 attempts here in the second. Here's Black. He's guarded by man. Pass to Walker. Walker, a screen on Suggs. Ooh, Robinson with a block. And now a glimpse of who's out ahead in the All-Star voting.
I'm sure the fans and the players are eager for an update.
Well, you look at Bain. He's collecting plenty of votes and could break into the Western Conference's top 10.
Yeah, I know he wants to climb the list a little bit, but no denying that those are all very talented guys up above him.
And keep checking in for the latest in All-Star voting results. Halliburton's checked in for Suggs. Pass to Black. Richardson against Halliburton. Outside Walker. Here's Carter. Down to 5 on the shot clock. And no good. Had a chance to take the lead. Shooting around 46% from the field in the second. Halliburton finds Thompson. Halliburton looking for an opening. Love for 3. The rebound by Carter. And for Calgary, they're shooting about 43% from the field in the second. Pass to Black. Back to Richardson. With the 10-footer, connects. The jumper drops.
Well, being effective in the pick and roll requires that you read the defense, and Richardson did a good job there.
To the paint to end the drought. And the slam dunk by Thompson.
Making sure of it with the two-hand slam, B.A.
Yeah, I don't blame him. With the score this tight, you cannot take a chance here.
I get the feeling, guys, that he may be sensing that this is a critical time in this game.
Now here's Sohan. We saw him with 11 points in his last game. Here's a look at the schedule for Calgary. On Sunday, they'll go up against Chris Paul. And then on Thursday, they'll be playing against James Harden.
The road is never the highlight of your schedule for any team. But for these guys, it is a chance to go out there, test themselves, and see how well they gel outside of home court. It could be a very valuable experience.
And he drops the first.
Yeah, he's a fearless player. I mean, Sohan not afraid to give up his body to give his team a better chance.
Shepard, he's checked in for man. That's also good, so he hits both free throws.
Yeah, they're playing a much more physical game here in the second quarter.
Boy, it certainly appears to be the case. I mean, they've spent a lot of time at the foul line this quarter, and that's the result of attacking the rim and being physical.
Halliburton for three. Robinson passes to Halliburton, and the foul is called. He missed it, so he's got a couple of free throws coming his way.
Nice job by Halliburton, showing you the toughness that time, going right into that defense and drawing the foul.
This is his first trip to the free throw line tonight.
And guys, that's an increase in his free throw percentage from last year. Maybe not a large one, but it is a little bit higher, so you've got to like that progress.
Free throw good, Halliburton. Clark, we hear a lot of talk about Halliburton's supreme court vision. Just how good is it?
I think it's phenomenal, B.A. To be the facilitator that he is, you've got to have an understanding of what you're trying to run, but also a feel for how to get people shots and to adjust on the fly to what the defense is providing. And it's feel as much as it is skill, feeling where defenders are, feeling where your teammates are or might be. And that is a gift. And he's honed that in a way that's made him one of the top dime droppers in the league.
Now here's Richardson. Love grabs the miss. On the wing, Thompson. Walker covering to the inside. That's good from Robinson on the assist by Thompson. Robinson's got 6 here in the quarter.
Outstanding distribution there. I mean, what impressive passing ability.
Here's Black, defended by Halliburton. Outside Richardson. Calgary again can't hit. Shooting around 51%. That's a good number. Back to Halliburton. Oh, it's stolen. Here we go. Here's Walker. And the jam by Walker.
Yeah, the versatility of Walker. Can play back to the basket and get out and run. I mean, that combination is tough to find.
Now here's Thompson. 9 points in the game. Back to Halliburton. The crossover. Rebounded by Calgary.
What about their offense? It was a well-oiled machine, getting them high-quality looks time and time again.
Boy, it really showed the trust they have in one another. I love how they got after it, and you could feel that they were playing for each other.
Gotta fight harder to get over those screens.
Well, I'm going to credit the screen. I mean, that's a good, strong pick he lays there.
Now here's Halliburton. He's averaging 35.5 a game. Excellent production. Thompson against Walker. 6 to shoot. The shot from 20 feet out. Thompson's shot is off. Richardson for 3. And again, it's Calgary with a 3.
He's somebody that's really comfortable carrying the offensive load.
Here's Halliburton from deep three-point land. That misses. Would have counted had it gone. And so we wrap up the first half. It's Calgary. They're up by 6. And we'll be right back after halftime to get the third quarter underway.
Make some noise and get ready for the fan half-court shot. Please direct your attention to center court. Drums, please. Yeah, measuring up the shot. Let's hear it for the participants.
Not many scouts predict.
And now, time to talk about this game.
And as we get into this third quarter, as we've seen so far, neither team able to create much separation on the scoreboard. Nice game. Great performance by Asar Thompson.
Yeah, even with the extra attention he's getting from the defenders, he's finding ways to excel.
Well, we're not surprised by that. No more than what we've come to expect of him. He can adapt and adjust to anything a defense tries to throw at him.
Tyrese Halliburton is out there with Jalen Suggs. Then there's Mitchell Robinson. Then it's Thompson. And it's Bassey in at the power forward. That's J.B. Bickerstaff's 5 as we get going in the second half.
And adding to this lead right now, riding a wave of momentum.
Yeah, you get the sense that they're going to start stretching this lead out a little bit.
Now here's Halliburton. Robinson, a screen on Brunson. Back to Robinson. And a big finish by Robinson.
Halliburton doing what he does so well, creating easy looks for his teammates. Outstanding court vision.
Outside Bain. Williams on the wing. Pass to Bain. Williams with the screen. Bain with it. Now guarded by Suggs. Lets it fly. It's hauled in by Robinson. Robinson's got rebound number 9 now. What an effort here tonight. And he hits it and gets hacked. A 3-point chance here if he can convert.
Well, that's a combination of power and willpower. Suggs refusing to let the foul stop his shot.
He shot 2 free throws in the game. He's made 1 and missed 1.
You know, he's been one of those players, they've won it on the line as much as possible this season, especially in close games, guys.
That's good from Suggs.
And the future Suggs has is certainly promising, an effective combo guard who can really get it going at times.
Williams, a screen on Halliburton. And here's Brunson from the arc. Yes, sir! Brunson for 3.
This defense is getting spaced out. 3 of the last 5 buckets have come from way beyond the arc.
Halliburton, the pass to Robinson. Suggs surveys the D. Count it. Suggs has got 5 points in the quarter.
3 straight buckets to start the half. This is how they wanted to come out and execute.
Halliburton against Brunson. Pass to Bain. And stolen by Suggs. And here they come. Here's Halliburton. Williams grabs the board.
Even with that miss, they're shooting 75% coming out of the break. That's a strong start to the half.
Here's Grant. It's deflected. They recover it. Williams finds Grant. Now here's Bain. Shot clock at 5. Williams a screen on Suggs. Tries again. Bain, no good.
And despite a struggle scoring the ball, they've done enough to build this lead.
Here's Halliburton. Look at Halliburton converting through contact.
Very good composure and control that time by Halliburton, not allowing that physical defense to affect his shot at all.
Timeout called Calgary. And as the coaches draw up their strategies, the players staying hydrated with some Gatorade. That's key to keeping them at their best all the way up to the buzzer.
It really is. And every one of those players knows it. They're all making sure to stay hydrated. It's impossible to play your A game if you're not getting enough to drink, especially towards the end of games when the physical toll of a long contest really starts to add up.
All right, let's take a look at the 2K leaderboard and see which teams are leading the pack in steals right now.
And credit their relentless nature defensively for causing the mistakes. They apply a ton of pressure.
Grant, the pass to Brunson. Now here's Williams. Defense is right there. Back to Brunson. Shoots over Halliburton. Calgary again can't hit.
You know, guys, you can tell he wants to contribute more, but his teammates have picked up the slack for him. That's what being on the team is all about.
Here's Thompson. And it goes out of bounds. Last touch by Williams. Let's take a look at the Western Conference standings now that the new year is upon us. You look at Calgary, way down in the conference standings. Lots of ground to make up in the final half of the year.
When I look at Calgary, there's no doubt they feel the pressure mounting. I mean, failing to match those expectations from the start of the year is apparent.
And, you know, any fixes they've tried during the season have only compounded their problems.
Now here's Grant. Give him 8. Pass to Williams. The kick out to Williams. This one for 3. And it's Tyrese Halliburton with the rebound.
Yeah, you know, he usually makes you pay from that range.
Robinson with it. Back to Halliburton. For the tie. With contact, Halliburton.
This run has been fueled by their Matador defense.
And Brunson's got the ball here for Calgary. That'll be the second of 4 games total on the road for him. Payne against Suggs. Robinson, a screen on Brunson. Pass to Suggs. Over Bain. Suggs, no good.
Boy, he's got to be kicking himself for failing to make that shot. That's money.
Grant, the pass to Bain. Left side, Williams.
You know, depending on where Jeremy Grant's been, he's filled a lot of different roles. He's been asked to be the alpha or the second option or even a role player. But whatever it is, he's always willing to do whatever it takes to help the team.
And he makes the first.
You know, the first thing that jumps out at you when you look at Grant is his athleticism. I mean, this guy's a terrific dunker and finishes well around the basket even when he doesn't dunk it.
Shepard, he's checked in for Thompson. So he hits 1 of 2 from the stripe.
Not an A-plus trip to the line, but he did get them the lead.
Bain against Suggs. Pass to Halliburton. And it's Halliburton. Gets it to go inside.
And why go away from attacking inside if the D has no answer for you?
For Calgary, they've gotten just 25% of their shots to fall since the half. 2 for 8. Timeout called, Calgary. And let's take a look now at some numbers for Jalen Suggs. Brunson passes to Williams. Basket is good. Off the assist from Brunson. Williams has got 4 points in the quarter.
And though he has a scorer's mindset, Brunson willing to make the next pass.
Back to Halliburton. And a foul called on the way up. So he'll take 2 from the free throw line.
First personal foul.
Yeah, and I can't help but remember Tyrese Halliburton in the 2024 All-Star Game. A spectacular performance from him in that one. And the icing on the cake, him dropping the shot that took the East point total to over 200 points.
Free throw good. Halliburton.
Seems like Halliburton is always looking to do a little more, always making the extra effort. That's fairly rare.
And some changes here for Calgary. Wendell Carter, he's checked in for Williams. Walker comes in for Williams. And Black subbed in for Grant. And both free throws good for Halliburton.
Productive trip to the line. He doesn't like to leave points on the table.
Brunson surveys. The shot no good. Halliburton with some nice D.
You wonder what the score would be if they weren't controlling the glass.
It's clearly been their edge, and in a close game like this, you look for every edge you can find.
Now here's Halliburton. 12 points for him. And a big finish by Robinson.
He's so dangerous in the pick and roll. Halliburton beating the defense with that pass right there.
And so it's Brunson with it. He brings it up for Calgary. And Mitchell Robinson picks up the foul. That's his third foul of the game. Love is checked in for Robinson. Richardson's checked in for Calgary. The kick out to Brunson. 3 on the clock. Looking to end this cold spell. And that one drops for him. Brunson's got 5 points now in the quarter.
Yeah, he recognized the overcommitment by the defense there and then made a smart pass to get that ball back outside.
Halliburton, the pass to Suggs. From the top of the key, rebounded by Calgary. Carter's got 4 rebounds now. Suggs has gone 4 of 10 here. Pass to Brunson. Shoots. And Carter gets it to go on the assist from Brunson. Carter's got 5 points.
They've now had assists on each of their last 3 buckets.
Halliburton against Brunson. Now here's Halliburton. He's closely guarded. Sinks that one. Now shooting 5 of 10 and looking sharp.
Boy, he's been a different player here in the second half, looking much more comfortable on the offensive end.
Suggs against Richardson. Walker sets a screen. Richardson with it, and that's Love picking him up defensively. Here's Black. Love grabs the miss. Love's got 5 rebounds in the game. Pass to Halliburton. Lets it go from deep. Rebounded by Calgary. Carter's got 5 rebounds in the game. Here's Richardson. And he banks in the layup. Richardson's got his third bucket of the night.
Boy, Richardson has...
Here in the second half, this game's still nip and tuck.
Just an insane amount of lead changes. The fans are getting their money's worth.
Now here's Carter. He's got 5. Here's Richardson. Halliburton with some nice D. Shooting a remarkable 60% clip. Very efficient.
Suggs showing you some major bounce right there. He went way upstairs on that one.
And for Calgary, they're shooting about 40% so far in the third. Here's Brunson. The open J off the mark.
That's the shot they wanted. It just didn't fall.
You know what? That's a confidence shaker for him, though. I mean, that's a shot he expects to make every time.
Now here's Halliburton. He's got 14. To the left side wing. Here's Black. Calgary again can't hit.
Boy, they dodged one there, guys. I mean, he got the wide open look that he wanted, just didn't knock it down.
Halliburton against Brunson. Pass to Love. That's good. And Halliburton gets the assist. Halliburton's got assist number 7 tonight. There's a minute 17 left in the third quarter. Halliburton against Brunson. Carter, a screen on Suggs. Richardson against Suggs. 5 on the clock. Shot to stop the run.
Boy, Suggs doing a nice job defensively there. Reacted quickly and got the block.
Thompson, he's checked in for Suggs. Sohan's checked in for Calgary. .52 seconds left in the third quarter here. Halliburton outside. Lays it up and banks it in. Halliburton's got 12 points here in the second half.
Yeah, their defense is starting to wear down. That's 3 straight buckets at the rim.
Sohan, the pass to Black. Carter, a screen on Halliburton. To the middle. It's stolen by Love. And they're running. 2 seconds separating the shot clock and the game clock. Halliburton, no good.
And they can run out the clock here. No need to rush it.
Yeah, don't give them another possession here.
Now Sohan. Driving inside. It's stolen by Love. And we've reached the end of the third. Leading by 8. And we're coming right back. Be sure to stay with us as we get set for quarter number 4. And a worthy candidate tonight as we take a look at our State Farm Assist of the Game.
He's always near the top of the list for this honor. I mean, passes like these are his specialty.
Well, you can't run away from the DNA. When he's running the show, he makes sweet highlight reel plays, night in and night out.
And this is it. Glad to have you along for this fourth quarter. Shooting has been good, around 52% from the field. And so in the game for Calgary, they've got Desmond Bain. Williams is out there with Jeremy Sohan. Then it's Jeremy Grant, and it's Black in at the point guard position. Now here's Thompson. Clock at 6. Pass to Robinson. And he was fouled while in the act of shooting, so he'll take 2 free throws.
Personal foul, first team foul. At the line for 2. Mitchell Robinson.
That free throw, no good. And the second free throw is good. So it's Calgary now. They trail by 9. Outside, Williams. Pass to Graham. The 3 is up. Hey, now 5 for 8. Shooting a pretty good percentage right now.
Boy, he's a much improved three-point shooter, Jeremy Grant. Coaches have to appreciate what he does for the team spacing because of him knocking that down.
Now here's Halliburton. There's the block. Grant against Thompson. Pass to Black. Now Williams. Three-pointer. Rebounded by Halliburton. Here's Shepard. Back to Halliburton. Screen by Robinson. Here's the 3. Halliburton misses.
And he almost made them regret defending him so loosely.
Bain. And so he draws the foul. Headed to the line to shoot a pair.
Yeah, pretty fearless move by Bain, making sure he gets the shot off.
Desmond Bain taking 2 shots.
The first one falls.
And such a unique player. Bain is a powerful guard with an incredibly soft touch.
Williams is checked in for Sohan. And good on the second, so he makes them both. First minute and a half of basketball played here in the fourth. To the inside. And a big finish by Robinson.
You make your teammates better by giving them good passes. That one was perfect.
Here's Black. Drives to the hoop.
Hey, if you can't block it, sending him to the line can be the next best thing.
Yeah, exactly. Prevent the layup, give them a little bump, and then maybe they'll think twice about coming into the lane next time. And if they don't think about it, at least they might be distracted by your presence.
Suggs is checked in for Tyrese Halliburton. And the first one at the line is good. And so he hits both. Gotten just 1 shot to fall out of 3 attempts in the fourth. Thompson outside. Down low. Here's Shepard. Williams grabs the board. Williams has got 6 rebounds here tonight. Pass to Black. And here is Williams. Outside Bain. 6 on the shot clock. Back to Williams. Calgary again can't hit. Shooting efficiently, 50% so far. Now here's Suggs. And he's 6 for 12 after that one.
That's the thing about Suggs, a footballer in high school. He gives you physicality in the backcourt.
Here's Calgary. Grant outside. Williams passes to Williams. Pass to Bain from outside the arc. It's hauled in by Robinson. Robinson's got rebound number 12 here already in the game. Let's get an update on Tyrese Halliburton. What's the status, Allie?
It's a bruised shoulder, and while uncomfortable, they'll be glad it's not a more serious injury. And for a team with eyes on a championship, this injury could have serious implications. We will see how it affects them.
Okay, Allie, thank you. Boy, this injury definitely looks like it could be serious, guys.
Here's hoping it's not, but yeah, this team may have to get used to playing without him for a bit.
And in the training room, guys, I mean, that is not going to be an easy injury to bounce back from.
Now here's Thompson. Here's Shepard. A chance to extend the lead to double digits, but it's no good. And it's Bain with the ball for Calgary. They've allowed just 7 points here in the fourth.
Fourth personal foul. Third team foul. At the line for Calgary, Desmond Bain. 2 shots.
And he knocks down the first one. And Calgary making a change here. Brunson's checked in. And Bain drops them both. Gotten 3 of 7 attempts in this fourth quarter to fall. And there's the lob. Tipped and stolen by Williams. Takes the 3. And there's Bain. That one's good. The assist from Grant. Bain's got 7 now in this quarter. Shooting at about 51% for the game so far in this one. And the timeout called here by J.B. Bickerstaff. Looking to get everyone dialed in and engaged.
All right, fans, it's dance time. Get ready to dance like everyone's watching. Let's see what you got.
Keeping us updated from the sideline, Allie LaForce.
Hey team, I was able to catch the message that J.B. Bickerstaff was giving to his team. Coach cautioned his team against feeling comfortable. He said the moment we take our foot off the gas, they're back in it. Let's push through the finish line. Brian?
All right, appreciate it, Allie.
Everyone in the building saw the obvious contact.
Yeah, the officials didn't need to talk that one over. It was obvious.
He does not get the second one.
He couldn't sink them all, but did just enough to make this a 2-possession ball game.
Thompson outside. Knocks down the long J.
Defensive mix-up there. He's the last guy you want to leave open.
Brunson against Suggs. Pass to Graham from the arc. Bassey pulls it in.
Yeah, and the defense really respects his shooting ability, and they showed it with that tight coverage.
Back to Suggs. To the paint. Here's Thompson. And the slam dunk by Thompson.
Boy, nice pass that time by Suggs. I love his composure and presence.
Outside, Williams. Back to Brunson. To shoot. Bassey pulls it in. Bassey's got 7 rebounds in the game.
If they just continue to dominate the boards.
Guys, I think they've simply been the more physical team, and that's why they're ahead.
Steps back. Suggs against Brunson. Jalen Brunson grabs a miss. For Calgary, they've got 2 of 8 shots to drop in the final quarter. And Grant gets it to go.
Brunson with a 6th sense. I mean, always knows where his teammates are.
Pass to Bassey. The 3 from Suggs. That one no good.
He made a 3 back in the first half, but that's it. We'll see if he can find his stroke.
Here's Williams. Right side Brunson. Grant against Thompson. Here's Brunson outside. Sinks it from distance.
His third triple of the game. A little more success from out there in the second half.
Brunson against Suggs. Ooh, and he took a hard foul on the shot. So he'll head to the line to shoot a pair. Jalen Brunson picks one up.
Suggs doing a nice job being aggressive. They're challenging defenders and getting rewarded with the call.
Halliburton's checked in for Shepard. He hits the second from the line. So it's Calgary now. And here's Brunson. On the wing, Bain. He's covered by Suggs. And here's Brunson from the arc. It's hauled in by Robinson. Robinson's got 14. Yep, 14 rebounds for him tonight. And there it is for him.
Hey, they're just getting pushed around inside.
Yeah, you can't say that with enough emphasis. I mean, the defenders are just not being aggressive enough down low. You got to play with some physicality in the paint.
Now here's Grant. And he lays it up and in. Grant's got 7 points for the quarter. Gotten 6 of 12 shots to go here in this fourth quarter. Halliburton outside. Oh, it's blocked by Williams. On the wing, Grant. Inside. So it'll be 2 free throws. He was fouled in the act of shooting. That one on Thompson.
The officials were right on top of that one.
Clearly a foul. I mean, didn't give him any choice but to blow the whistle. I mean, you got to play without fouling. Tough miss at this juncture. They're down 2 baskets right now.
Pass to Bassi. Halliburton outside. Second chance shot, and he lays it up and in.
And their offensive game plan is clear. Get it inside and go to work.
Halliburton against Brunson. And there's the rejection.
It's been that kind of quarter for him. The shot has just been unreliable.
And the whistle blows as the basket counts. Chance at a 3-point opportunity here. One free throw coming up.
Second personal foul.
I like a lot of things about Suggs. His toughness and physicality, though, kind of stand out, especially at both ends of the floor. And I think he just continues to grow as a player.
Now here's Williams. Pass to Williams. Brunson with it. Defended by Halliburton. Chalk up 2 there.
Pretty much the second Brunson gets the ball, he's into motion, and that's how it's done.
Here's Bassi. Back to Halliburton. Over Brunson. And he'll draw the foul. He'll head to the line for 2.
Third personal foul. 5th team foul.
Free throw good. Halliburton.
I tell you, one of the things I've noticed about Halliburton is his endurance, man. It is off the charts. He's always pushing the pace and really outworking other guys most of the time. He's constantly revving up the motor and taking things up a notch.
Shepard, he's checked in for Suggs. Timeout called Calgary. Suggs is checked in for Halliburton. Bain, the pass to Brunson. Pass to Williams. Yes, and a nice assist from Brunson. Brunson's got 5 assists in the game.
The ball distribution was there. Outstanding work all the way around.
Halliburton's checked in for Shepard. Got an 8 of 16 attempted shots to go here in the fourth. Here's Bassi. Williams defending. Shot clock at 6. The 3 from Suggs. Buries it from 3. Suggs has got 16 points here in the second half.
So tough trying to slow down Suggs, especially when he gets it going, because he's persistent and relentless.
Williams a screen on Halliburton. Robinson with a steal. Halliburton against Brunson. Rebounded by Calgary.
He hasn't been able to find his touch this quarter.
To me, it appears he's starting to lose his composure a little bit. We'll see if he can regroup and get back into a better rhythm.
No need to rush here. Take your time.
Take your time. This is where you can reset and try to get a good shot.
Nice, smart play that time by Suggs. Use the pump fake to get the defense off bounds.
First free throw is good.
Your home team, Jalen Suggs, taking 2 shots.
Suggs hits them both. There's a minute 34 left in the fourth quarter here. Banging his way through, Jalen Brunson.
Brunson doesn't fear going in amongst the trees. Remarkable poise there inside.
Boy, this offense has been dynamic and diversified.
Just everyone sharing the ball and sharing the load makes you difficult to defend.
Robinson passes to Bassie. 6 on the shot clock. Pass to Suggs. Shot on the wing. And yep, it's good. Suggs has got 26.
They have a relentless mentality, even with the game in total control.
And, you know, until that final buzzer sounds, I mean, you've got to treat every possession like it's crucial.
And that one's good. Brunson.
Unfortunately for them, they're still going to come up short. You wish they'd shown this kind of fight earlier.
Yeah, you know, I agree with you. They waited too long to finally ramp themselves up.
Now here's Thompson. Halliburton with the ball. Back to Robinson. And stolen by Williams.
I hate to say it, but I'm pretty sure we can close the book on this one.
Yep, I agree with you. Chalk it up. W in the bag.
Williams from long range. Deflected. Now here's Halliburton.
adjustments, Doris, regarding the rip-through move. Do you think those have been effective?
Kevin, I certainly think we've taken a step in the right direction. We have got to give the defense more of a chance at this point, and the idea that you don't get shots on the rip-through is important.
They've got Max Strus. Dwight Powell is out there with Horford. Then it's Damian Lillard, and it's Reeves in at the 2 spot. Smith is out there with Walker Kessler. Then it's Paolo Banchero. Then it's Lou Dort, and it's Poole in at the point. Three-pointer, Horford. Dort grabs the miss.
That is fantastic defense on one of the best three-point shooters in the league. Didn't give him an inch of room.
No one near Banchero as he lets it go. Drills it from outside.
And this is something Banchero continues to hone, wanting to become a dangerous threat from deep.
Back to Lillard. And he drops in the layup off the glass. Lillard's got 6 in the quarter.
And they keep hammering away at him inside, forcing the ball into the paint.
Poole against Lillard. Poole no good. And Reeves has got the ball here for Cincinnati.
And I credit the shot selection in that one. It's hard to stay patient, but you see the reward.
Well, typically, Greg, great decision-making leads to great shooting percentages. I thought that team played a very smart game.
Here's Poole after the basket by Cincinnati. Pass to Banchero. And he gets the whistle. 2 free throws coming up. That one on Horford. From Rookie of the Year in 2023 to an All-Star Greg in 2024. Paolo Banchero.
And Kevin, that really says it all, doesn't it? Few players hit the ground running like Banchero has. Becoming an elite competitor, people fear almost instantly.
First one falls for him.
And a big man who can do a little bit of everything, Banchero's future is certainly bright.
So for Cincinnati, Williams is checked in for Powell. O'Neal comes in for Al Horford. And Brogdon subbed in for Austin Reeves. Both free throws good from Banchero.
Despite the fact that he's highly skilled, Paolo Banchero also plays with this relentless energy you love.
Pass to Lillard. Here's Strus. He's covered by Banchero. 6 on the shot clock. Lillard surveying the D. Banchero grabs the board. Gotten exactly half their shots to go down here in the second. 5 of 10.
Well, Luke Dort off the deck. That powerful frame on the drive. Don't mess with him, boy.
Well, Cincinnati shooting at an even 50% from the floor here in the second quarter. Lillard outside. Brogdon a screen on Van Vliet. Lillard from deep three-point land buries the long-range jumper. Lillard's got 9 points now in the quarter.
Well, this guy flat out carrying the load for them offensively. He is taking and making good shots. What a terrific job.
Shoots from the baseline. Banchero, that's good.
Oh, good to see that Banchero has options if he can't penetrate. Your game has to be multifaceted in the league.
And Darko Rajakovic calls timeout. Looking for a breather and maybe just 1 or 2 things to talk about.
If you see yourself on the big screen, then you know what to do. Show us your moves. You have the camera on you.
a peek at the players contending for a spot in the dunk contest this year. Each and every one of these guys can do amazing things around the bucket.
And they will. I guarantee you that we're going to see things in this year's contest that we've never seen before. Those fellas have some tricks up their sleeve for sure.
And you take a look at Smith. Some might say he's a long shot at this point, but you never know.
Hey, stranger things have happened, and we'll just have to wait and see.
And so that's the breakdown as it currently stands. We'll be keeping you all updated with the latest info and, of course, our final list of contestants as we get closer.
Yeah, and if they don't invite me to be a judge, I'm still going.
Count it good. 14 points for Damian Lillard.
Well, they're calling his number time and time again, and he is delivering.
Pass to Huff. Kuzma with it from past the arc. Finally gets one to fall. He's now 1 for 5 with his first make.
Yeah, you know that Kyle Kuzma has three-point range, boy, and he's got the green light.
Lillard against Van Vliet. Now, here's Lillard. Not a lot of room. Fred Van Vliet grabs the miss. Gone 8 of 13 in the second quarter. Well above the 50% mark from the field. Back to Kuzma. Here's Huff. And he battles for the ball and gets the second chance bucket.
You simply must put a body on this guy. You know he's going to try to get to that glass.
A moment now to hear from our sideline reporter, Hall of Famer David Aldridge. David.
Kevin, thanks. It's important to remember Damian Lillard was a two-star prospect coming out of high school in Oakland. He says that the doubt I faced, what I found is I have true belief in myself. I poured a lot in and just continued to work. That's why when I struggle, I never waver because I know that I'm true to it. Eventually, I'm going to have my time. Kevin?
I think they call that game time. Hey, David, thank you. Here's Dort. Boom, he jams it straight down.
How's that for a show? Dort looking like he wants to be in the dunk contest with slams like that.
Awesome rewind, courtesy of the AT&T 5G Slam Cam. Cincinnati trails by 5. Lillard outside. O'Neal passes to Lillard. Looking to end the run. Kuzma pulls it in. Kuzma's got his 4th rebound in this one. Here's Dort. Offline with his 3. For Cincinnati, they've gone 7 of 15 from the field here in the second quarter. Just under 50% shooting. And it's Williams finishing it off.
Wow, what a finish at the rim by Grant Williams. I didn't know he had that in his game, fellas.
Van Vliet against Lillard. Van Vliet looking around. Buries it from about 10 feet away. Van Vliet's got his second basket.
Yeah, and their shooting really starting to pick up here in the second.
Lillard outside. Outside Williams. Pass to Strus. 5 on the clock. Cincinnati needs to get off a shot. Got a piece of it. And here we go. Payton heading to the hoop. Up and in on the layup.
Yeah, after a first quarter where they struggled from long range, they really started to get it closer to the basket.
Now Williams. Brogdon with it. Pass to Strus. And stolen by Payton. All alone. And Payton throws it down.
That's a double whammy, guys.
That's right. A great defensive play, then the emphatic stuff.
Let's see if that serves as a momentum builder. What a great sequence for this group.
And we finish one half of basketball. They lead by 9. We'll see you back here after the break for third quarter basketball.
Their bench has impressed. You get a jolt of energy, all that offense. This is a well-rounded roster.
Yeah, team chemistry, a big point of emphasis for this organization. And now a subject that's always of interest, player movement around the league.
Not many scouts predicted Gilgeous-Alexander would become a superstar, but that's the direction he's headed in. Great length at the backcourt, all.
And that is it for halftime, folks. It is back to Kevin Harlan and the crew for the second half.
And happy you could join us. We've got 2 quarters left to go in regulation. So it's the visitors now. They've held a 12-point lead earlier. Austin Reeves out there with Damian Lillard. Then there's Horford. Then there's Powell. And it's Gordon in at the small forward. That's the groove starting the second half for Darko Rajakovic. The offensive rebound. Van Vliet against Lillard. Clock at 6. Second shot opportunity. Al Horford with the rebound.
And this is a shot he can definitely make, and the defense not a factor at all.
Basket good. Lillard's got the first basket of the second half here for the Wildcats.
Some nights, Lillard can just keep going and going.
Back to Van Vliet. That one falls.
They are attacking the rim and getting great results.
Cincinnati trails by 9. Outside, Horford. Back to Lillard. The shot's good on the assist by Horford. Horford's got his 3rd assist on the night.
Aggressive move by Lillard, attacking the heart of that defense.
Back to Poole. Stolen by Reeves. And we're about a minute and a half here into the second half. Lillard on top, covered by Van Vliet. He can't get it to go.
I'd love to see them impose themselves a little more on the backboard. That's a great way to find confidence. Always a surefire way to get back in the game.
Banchero outside to the paint. Out to Smith. 3-pointer. And the 3-ball is good. Smith's got 6.
Supreme confidence. Smith really stretches the floor with his ability to shoot.
BB, one thing about Kessler, he will challenge anybody at the rim. Wow.
There's no question, Kevin. Walker Kessler is one of those guys who's not afraid to get dunked on. He is a rim protector of the highest order. He's going to win some, he's going to lose some, but he's always going to try to do his job.
Pass to Kessler. Out to Smith. Puts up a 3. It's rebounded by Cincinnati. Horford's got his 4th rebound with that last one here tonight. Poole with the steal. He takes it in, and it's sent back by Horford.
Well, this guy is a consistent shot blocking threat. Al Horford twice on the pipes.
Gordon with no one around. It's good from long range. He's got 12.
There's no quitting this guy. He just gives you great effort, and he continues to give you great production.
Here's Poole. With an average of around 19.5 points a game, his scoring has been a constant for them. Van Vliet kicks to Poole. Here's the teardrop. He takes it up and lays it in.
Boy, Jordan Poole is a special talent on the offensive end.
And Darko Rajakovic calls timeout. This will give him a chance to discuss some potential alterations.
Okay, fans, put your hands together for your Cincinnati answer.
Andrew Nemhard checked in for Fred Van Vliet. Taking a look here at some of the numbers for Paolo Banchero. Third quarter of basketball here, and just a little under 3.5 minutes gone by. Lillard, the pass to Horford. Now Powell. Lillard outside. And foul on the shot, so he'll get a chance at the line.
Yeah, you never want to foul Dame in the act. He's almost automatic from the line.
He'll take his third and fourth free throw shots of the game right here.
And he buried a bunch of shots from the stripe in that last game.
First free throw is good.
Hey, Lillard has all the talent in the world, but man, this guy is a great leader. Lots of charisma, and he holds his teammates accountable.
Both free throws good from Lillard.
The way he's shooting free throws tonight, you simply don't want to put him there.
Reeves against Poole. Smith outside. Lets it go from deep. Gets the three-pointer to fall. Smith's got his third basket of the night right there.
Yeah, how about the percentage they're shooting from beyond the arc here in the second half?
Lillard, right side. That's a basket. His eighth from the field, 8 of 14. Gone an even 50% from the floor here in the third quarter, 4 of 8. Poole against Reeves, and Poole gets it to go. Poole's got 8 points.
Jordan Poole says I might be slight of frame, but I've got enough toughness to absorb this contact.
Now, here's Lillard. Nemhard covering. Lillard with it. He's got 22. That shot off. Here's Nemhard, covered by Lillard. Nemhard, the pass to Kessler. It's tipped, and so the ball out of bounds. Reeves touched it last.
Active hands from him as he's able to deflect that pass out of bounds.
Well, that's what you call a game of inches. They talk about it in football. We see it right there.
Poole kicks to Banchero. Kessler setting the pick for Banchero. Wants to get it to Kessler and does.
Exactly where Kessler gets so much of his offensive performance done, right at the cup.
And it's Lillard with the ball. He brings it up for Cincinnati. A 12-point game. And that'll be the first of a 2-game road trip for him. On the wing, Reeves. Down low, here's Gordon. And the call on the shot that sends him to the line. It's on Paolo Banchero.
And this, to me, is where Aaron Gordon can excel. This guy embraces contact on the way up.
This is his first free throw of the game.
And on the season, he's just a shade under 80 from the line. I'll bet he'd like to get that up over that mark.
That one is off.
Well, I think the things that Aaron Gordon has added to his game, specifically that reliable three-point shot, is a really welcome sign. This guy has an incredible upside.
Malcolm Brogdon's checked in for Cincinnati. So he comes up empty, missing both.
Uncharacteristic trip to the line for him. Just lost his feel on those shots.
Here's Poole. Shooting foul as the whistle blows. He'll shoot 2 free throws. Greg, it's not the first skill you think about, but Jordan Poole is unreal at the foul line.
I mean, led the league in 22 at 92.5%, beating out teammate Steph Curry by 0.2%. Poole's always been amongst the league leaders in attempts.
And he knocks down the first one. Looking back at the 2019 draft, Jordan Poole was picked number 28, and Doris, he's already experienced the highs and lows of the NBA.
Well, Kev, let's remember that was a stacked draft class, and I think what you've seen from Jordan Poole is this incredible ability to hunt shots, to be willing to be a focal point on the offensive end. Let's remember, he's won a championship in his career, and that's something you can never take away.
And he'll shoot free throws here. Clearly fouled on that shot that time, the whistle blowing.
Now, Powell really using that length of his to draw fouls. Great anticipation from the young big.
For Cincinnati, they've been shooting right around 75% at the line, 9 of 12 so far. And he makes the first.
Well, this is a decent free throw shooter, and where Powell could help himself is getting to the line a little bit more.
Dort, he's checked in for Jordan Poole. And so Powell nails both of them. Well, a trend that we've seen over the past couple years is that the league is getting younger, Doris, than ever before.
And Kevin, that's a product of players starting to train seriously at a young age. And what they're training is their skill level, handling, passing, and shooting. The key here is, do they have a nuanced understanding of the game? There is where the growth has to come. It is definitely getting younger. Boy, how about the long strides of Aaron Gordon? If he's off the dribble drive, boy, that's a terrifying sight coming at you.
And this is his second trip to the line in the game. First one falls for him. Royce O'Neal's checked in for Cincinnati. Max Strus comes in for Austin Reeves. He's perfect from the line this time. Here's Nembhard. Taking a look at his stats, he's averaging around 7.5 points a game. Smith in the posts. He's against Gordon. That's good from Banchero on the assist by Smith. Banchero's got 13.
They're doing a really good job of getting the ball inside and attacking the paint. That's an area they have completely dominated.
It's stolen by Banchero. Right now, let's send it over to the sidelines and get a report from David Aldridge.
Kevin, thanks. With the CBA and new broadcasting deals both completed, league talk now turns to expansion. Commissioner Adam Silver says if you're a successful organization, I think it makes sense over time to continue to grow. There's no doubt that there are a lot of great cities we're interested in having in the NBA. Kevin?
You're so right, David. We could lay out 3, 4, 5 cities right now that would beg to have professional basketball. Brogdon outside. Outside, Horford. Castro O'Neal, shot clock at 6. Here's Brogdon, taken away. And here comes Smith, leading the fast break. And here is Dort, defended by Strus. O'Neal against Banchero. Goes up again. It's rebounded by Cincinnati.
Boy, 9 times out of 10, that's going in. I'm sure he surprised himself with the miss.
Wasted no time on that one. He's got 10.
Max Strus shot ready off the catch. Pretty.
Banchero outside. Smith surveying the D. Cans the shot with nobody near him. Smith's got 8 points here in this quarter.
Pick works well there. Not much resistance from the D.
It takes incredible effort to stay connected to the hip of the offensive player. You've got to want to work.
Strus finds Gordon. Some nice passing here by Cincinnati. Brogdon outside. It's good. Brogdon's got his second bucket of the night.
Well, you know that Malcolm Brogdon has a high level of confidence in his ability to make perimeter jump shots. Doesn't hesitate if the shot is there.
And timeout is called by Charles Lee. He wants to talk to his guys.
Get loud, fans. On the court, your home squad. All right, fans, get on your feet and make some noise for T-shirt time!
Making a switch here. Williams is checked in. And here is our 2K leaderboard. These teams have been on fire over the course of the past 10 games.
Boy, they've been hot. You love to see this kind of offensive execution.
Here's Nemhard. Van Vliet on the wing. The rebound by Malcolm Brogdon. Cincinnati trails by 11. Williams up on top. Pass to Strus. Good. The nice assist for Williams. Strus has got 12.
And you know what? One of the few bright spots in this game for them today. He's kept his edge even though they've been trailing.
Out to the right wing. Shoots it up. And it's good off the back rim and in. 5 points in the game.
That's about pre-shot preparation, the anticipation of the pass. Kuzma, easy work.
Brogdon the pass to Strus.
On that three-point shot in the first half, seeming like they're just getting away from it here in the second. More of the shots coming from the interior.
It's Williams, high post. In the corner, it's Gordon. Brogdon outside. 6 on the shot clock. Shoots over Van Vliet. The shot by Brogdon, no good.
This guy just can't find his rhythm, and you look up at the scoreboard, they absolutely need his productivity.
Van Vliet outside. Back to Kuzma. The rebound by Brogdon. Brogdon's got his 4th rebound in this one.
No other way to put it. Just a poor shooting performance for him, but luckily his teammates have picked up the slack.
Williams kicks to Strus. Outside, O'Neal. Pass to Strus from outside the arc. O'Neal, no good. Being an efficient 53% from the field. Kuzma passes to Van Vliet. Here's Huff, and down it goes, jamming that one home.
not the kind of aggressive defense they need to cut into the lead.
Yeah, you have to protect the rim, Greg, a little better.
They're just too slow to react. You can't afford to sleepwalk through possessions. What's going on out there?
Williams finds Gordon. 5-second differential between the shot clock and the game clock. The shot by Brogdon, wide open. Bangs home the trifecta. Brogdon's got 5 points now in the quarter. Kuzma outside. Van Vliet outside. And they wasted no time getting those 3 points back.
And an eye for an eye. Both teams working to stretch the floor.
Well, that three-point shot just gives you so much room to operate on the offensive end.
And as we end the third quarter, a double-digit deficit will make it tough to come back. Up by 15. And we'll have the start of the fourth quarter for you as soon as we get back from this short break. And a moment now as we take a look at our State Farm assists of the game.
And I'm glad this was the pick because I love this pass. Such a great dish. That's what I call court vision.
Well, making the game easy for your teammates. All about putting them in a position to score. That's pretty.
And we reach the fourth quarter in a game that may be already out of hand. Kyle Kuzma is out there with Jabari Smith. Then there's Andrew Nembhard. Then there's Jordan Poole. And it's Kessler in at the 5 spot. Reeves can't hit. Reeves has gone 1 of 4 from the field. Pass to Nembhard. Here's Smith. Kuzma outside. That 3 off the mark.
Well, this has not been his finest hour, but give your teammates some credit for doing the job of stepping in.
Lillard outside. Count it. Lillard's got 24.
And there's an edge to Lillard's game. He's fearless, and you can see it when he's finishing in traffic.
Pass to Poole. Back to Nembhard. It's rebounded by Cincinnati. Williams has got 9 rebounds in the game. Getting it done. Reeves can't hit. Doing an outstanding 53% for the game. It's tipped. Stolen by Gordon. Oh, here we go with Gordon. Nobody back. Smith against Williams. And here is Powell. Pass to Lillard. 6 to shoot. Releases. Rebound by Smith. Now, here's Poole. Reeves with the rebound. Reeves has got 5 rebounds tonight. Lillard, right side. Reeves against Poole. To the inside. Here's Gordon. Yes! And the foul. Nembhard. And so he's picked up his final foul. And he will sit for the rest of this game. Banchero's checked in for Andrew Nembhard. Al Horford is checked in for Cincinnati.
Shooting 1.
That free throw good from Gordon. Gone 0 of 3 to start the fourth quarter. Poole kicks to Kuzma. Banchero passes to Kuzma. Powell on the double team. Kuzma finds Kessler. And it's Banchero missing. And it's Gordon with the ball. He brings it up for Cincinnati. Here in the fourth quarter, their defense has been very strong, allowing no baskets. Inside, here's Horford. Off the mark, had a chance to trim it to single digits. Banchero against Gordon. Banchero passes to Poole. Trying to get something going. It's rebounded by Cincinnati.
Absolutely tenacious, guys. Stuck right on him defensively, bothered that shot.
Here's Gordon. That one misses. Kuzma with the defensive effort. Pass to Kessler. To the middle. Looking for Banchero and gets it there. Out of bounds. Cincinnati takes possession. Collier. He's checked in for Kyle Kuzma.
Number 24, Isaiah Collier.
We've played just over 3.5 minutes now in the fourth quarter. Reeves outside. Powell with a screen on Poole. Reeves, that's a two-pointer. He gets it to fall. That makes it just a single-digit lead. I think 51% from the field. They'll take that. Smith outside. And a lot of contact on that one, so he'll shoot two here.
This is one guy you do not want to put at the free throw line. Jordan Poole is an exceptional free throw shooter.
Shooting for the away team, Jordan Poole. 2 shots.
Shooting 2.
That's good from Poole.
When this young guy is on his game and 100% focused, Jordan Poole unequivocally has the talent to affect winning. And boy, we know he can come up clutch in big games.
Good on both.
He's forcing the action now, finally getting to the charity stripe after no freebies in the first half.
And he gets the whistle. 2 free throws coming up.
5th personal foul. 2nd team foul. At the line for your Wildcats, Austin Reeves, taking 2 shots.
The first one falls. So he gets them both. And here is Poole. Here's Smith. The lead pass was put in just the right spot. Smith's got 10 points here in the second half.
And this is why you let Smith work inside. He's adept at knowing how to finish in traffic.
On the wing, Reeves. Pass to Gordon. Doesn't go for him. Great defense that time from Banchero. Kessler trying to get open. Banchero, that's good.
Oh, the defense puts contact on Banchero inside, but he just bullies right through it.
Lillard, the pass to Horford. Back to Lillard. Sinks that one from the post. Lillard's got 4 this quarter.
I'll tell you, individually, he is doing all he can. But right now, somebody's got to step in and support this guy.
And Poole gets it to go.
After an ice-cold start to this game, he is pouring it on here in the second half.
Lillard against Payton. To the inside. And Gordon gets it to go in on the assist by Lillard. Gordon's got 19 points.
Quick instincts from the savvy big man. Aaron Gordon getting his shot off under duress. Nice.
Banchero, right side. To the paint. Shot clock at 6. Kessler passes to Payton. Gets the three-pointer to fall.
Oh, Walker Kessler showing you his passing ability. Nicely done.
Cincinnati trails by 13. Reeves outside. Powell sets a screen for Reeves. Kessler with the rebound. Kessler's got his 7th rebound here tonight. Smith kicks to Poole. Back to Smith. Reeves against Poole. Smith the pass to Payton. Takes it from 10. Bank shot, no good. And it's Gordon with the ball. He brings it up for the Wildcats, trailing by 13. Payton against Lillard. Powell with a screen on Payton. Three-pointer, Lillard drills it from outside. He's got 29 points.
A downright lethal three-point threat. Lillard is someone defenders must stay attached to if they want to have any impact.
Down low, here's Smith. And it's in. Basket number 6 for him thus far. He has only missed 2 shots from the floor.
Wow, he looks like a completely different player in this half. He's found his rhythm.
Three-pointer, Lillard. Kessler with the rebound. Kessler's got 8 rebounds in this game. Smith outside. Kessler a screen on Horford. Smith for 3. Offensive rebound from downtown. Kessler, great positioning on the putback.
Exactly what Kessler does off every miss. Go pursue the basketball and get the opportunity for a second chance.
On the wing, Reed. Back to Lillard. And it's sent back by Kessler.
This guy is a constant threat on the defensive end. Send it back, Walker.
Gone only 6 of 14 from the field in the 4th. Smith with a screen on Lillard. Pass to Smith. It's rebounded by Cincinnati. Horford's got 6 rebounds in the game. To the paint. Here's Powell. No stopping him there. Jams it in as he's fouled. Chance now for a 3-point play. Kessler. And so he's picked up his final foul. And he will sit for the rest of this game.
Yeah, and luckily they've got terrific depth at that position. If there's one spot on the floor where they can afford to lose somebody, that would probably be it.
Now Poole. And Caro outside. Back to Poole. Payton with the screen for Poole. Lets it go with the 3. Powell pulls it in.
And you could tell he thought that triple was going to fall.
Pass to Gordon. Back to Lillard. Powell sets a screen for Lillard. To the middle. And the officials calling for a 3-second violation.
He got a little ahead of himself there trying to pull the team even.
That's a big miscue, and you hate to see that happen at this point in the game.
In the 4th quarter has looked shabby, 38%. Pass to Poole. Good, and Van Vliet gets the assist. Van Vliet's got 3 assists in the game. Cincinnati trails by 13. Lob pass to Gordon. Outside, Horford. Powell down low. Defended by Payton. And the basket by Lillard.
A smart idea to set up Lillard, a man who knows how to score.
shooting at 52% from the field. They're clicking. To the inside, Smith, and he converts the layup. Smith's got 14 points now in the second half.
And with the lead, I like the strategy here. Continue to get the ball to guys who can do something with it.
One thing we've learned in the NBA, the game is never over. So you've got to continue to score, continue to build your lead.
Pass to Poole. Back to Smith. Van Vliet against Reeves. And then Smith with the dunk.
Attacking relentlessly. Always fun to see a young player like Smith just go off.
Van Vliet against Lillard. Kicks it out to Gordon. And here's Reeves outside. Rebound by Paolo Banchero. Banchero's got his 5th rebound in this one. Steps back. Van Vliet outside. Kicks it out to Banchero. Misses the 3. Well, Cincinnati shooting at 42% in this final quarter. And the dunk by Powell. Now here's Van Vliet. .43 seconds left to play here in the fourth. 6 for 10 with that shot going in. That's a good game for a lot of guys.
Spirited performance. You love to get this kind of win, especially on the road.
You've got to be able to block out all distractions in enemy territory. This team did a tremendous job staying focused on the task at hand.
Poole bounce pass. Banchero kicks to Poole. Over Reeves. Poole no good. Gordon against Banchero. And so the road team gets the W in this one. And in the win, a comfortable win in what was, I think, a pretty hostile environment.
It really was. You know, it's never going to be easy on the road, but they didn't have too many problems with that tonight.
And that about wraps it up. For Greg Anthony, Doris Burke, and David Aldridge, this is Kevin Harlan. Thanks for tuning in. But as we go, let's take a look at our player of the game, Jabari Smith.